tried to fill in the cracks that were spreading in my mind, but I was all out of hope, lost in an endless maze. The emptiness had afforded just like a void, but you broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. And ooh, I was done feeling hopeless, screamed out loud because it felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. It's funny how easily a life can be torn apart. Why couldn't I simply see that I was sick at heart and I am in deep debt? The climb we did was unreal. You made me so speechless. I just can't believe it. You broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. And ooh, I was my own enemy, screamed out loud because it felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes with pins and patches. We carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone. Felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes with pins and patches. We carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone. Gold.
Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Wednesday for the majority of the world, and we are seeing the boops in the chat. Welcome. Good to see you all. Hope you've had a beautiful week so far. We're halfway in. It is Wednesday, my dude. How we going, everybody? Good to see you all. Hope you're doing fantastic. We're back with some more Hermitcraft today. I am feeling off right now, though. I don't know how long we're going to stream for. We'll see how we go. Did I trim Monday? Did I just trim Monday's title? Yeah, I forgot to set the title. So, and my counter was counting. So I just trimmed it. I just trimmed it. No, I'm not sick. Just, yeah. What modulator do I use? I use Modrinth. If you're feeling off, is there an on switch? I wish. Oh my god, I've been so tired lately as well, I'm telling you. Absolutely tired. So off. Have I seen the New York Times Connections puzzle? No. I think I've only played that probably a few times in the time that I've downloaded that app for even Wordle. I don't usually play that one. Do I need my batteries replaced? Maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's what I need. Jonah, I'm getting minor gender affirming surgery later. Wish me luck. I'll wish you all the best. I hope it all goes well for you. And yeah, that sounds exciting though, right? I hope it all goes well for you, lovely. Today's one is Gem Pill and oh yeah, I think I saw someone post that on Twitter or somewhere. It could have been on Discord as well. I don't know. I saw it somewhere. And wasn't the last one like Word or something? Something like that? Been getting enough sleep, don't get carried away. No, I think the problem is I've been getting too much sleep at the moment. And I've just been really tired. Also too much but not enough at the same time. Tried sleeping at a decent time and just couldn't sleep. You post something like that on Twitter, that's crazy. Was that you, Night? Did you do that? I don't remember where I saw it. I don't know where I saw it. Okay. So we're gonna do a little stream and we'll see how we go. Let me pop over to this screen. And I'll not press the end stream button today. I'll try not to do that. Golly goo. Okay. Alrighty. I'm doing a little bit of pathing today. As the stream says, I have a cat stealing my blanket. That's not what the stream says. But there is a cat stealing my blanket right now. But we're going to be doing some pathing today because last stream we were doing some texturing on the paths, but this time we're going to be adding some paths off to the side near my villager house. So I'm rock and roll with that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. I've got my blanket on my lap. She's trying to sit on it, but the problem is she's dragging the entire blanket down with her. Oh, yeah. Come online within the server. You can see him on the chat. Just me and Joel at the moment. Everyone's usually still sleepies at this time or just not getting on for worky hours. All right, it's gonna be a chill one today. I will say, give me a very chill one. I'm gonna turn off view bombing today. It's gonna make me motion sick. Let's see. Where is my view bombing usually? It is accessibility. There it is. And we'll unmute the game as well. There we go. Cozy stream time? Yeah. I'm to EP Hermits. Maybe. I mean, at least those in America will definitely be EP. And I think people in the UK, it's their afternoon, but they usually get on a little bit later. Gosh, I haven't played without view bombing on for ages. There was a time when for like MCC and parkour that I just had view bombing off all the time. And it's just been so long now that this feels really weird. Anyway. If you won't push the end stream button, does that mean it will go on forever? Not today. Not today. Okay, do I have any more golden carrots? Because I'm running low on those things. I always forget about view bombing until it's taken away. For some people, they can't watch videos with view bombing. And for others, they find it real, like they struggle to watch like without it. So it's all definitely a big preference thing. For people tend to turn it off when they're doing parkour stuff and everything. Okay. All right. How are we all thinking about the Pantheon SMP announcements with all the different gods? How are we vibing with those? By the way, I want to clarify. I don't remember. Did I ever say trickster as a word for me? I said antagonist and a little bit cheeky. I don't know if I said trickster. Hope you feel better soon. It'll pass. It'll pass. Thank you though, Blue. I appreciate it. Also, Blue, did you? Let me just make sure I'm getting the right Blue before I confirm real quick. Yeah, Blue, you did $50 tip when I wasn't even streaming. By the way, that was you. What you doing that for, huh? That was intentional. What you doing that for? Thank you very much. Seeing as you're here, I can say thank you. Thank you very much for that, cheeky. Oh my golly goo. Excited, but you have no guesses for who's representing who? None? I did say trickster. No, don't simmer on that word too much. I think trickster is a little bit like too Joker and the Batman kind of vibes. I think I probably did say it, didn't I? Don't mull on that word too much. You know, probably I'll be a little bit silly, a little bit jokery, but that's not like my entire personality. Yeah, that's a very loose thing. So, I'm not a trickster god. Normal pearl. Oh. I mean, yeah, pretty much actually. Pretty much. Just sometimes I can chill out on it. I need to go buy some pizza or something. Was it pizza? Tacos. Let me buy some tacos. I forgot what I was gonna say already. I hope you like it. The art though that's gonna come out from it, I think is super fun. I love the artwork. Liv, can you stop stealing my blanket, girly? You can sit on it, just don't drag it down with you. Oh, there's a trade over there. I think I'll enjoy mine. I think it's gonna be fun. I got the skin made and everything, and it's really cute. Oh my golly girl. I think I'm gonna be struggling through today a little bit. Golly. Bye. Alright. Nyx is probably the obvious choice, but I think Hermes would be awesome. Hermes, in all the depictions of Hermes, I've always seen him to be like very energetic. I don't know what the actual lore is behind Hermes properly. Sure. I should probably actually stop saying things as much. Okay, let's say 2 diamonds per stack. Has he only got 1 stack left? He's only got 1 stack left. Impulse! Where do I even put my diamonds? Hold on. 2 diamonds a stack. Do I just put it in the barrels? Where are we paying? 2 diamonds a stack. Do I put it in this barrel? I put it in that. Okay. This gotta go over there or something. I can't see that barrel. All right, there we go. Impulse, restock your tacos. I wanted more than a stack. Okay. Impulse is his own, but has he just been buying his own tacos? Oh my golly gee. Oh my golly gee. Usually the sandals that have wings. Yeah, that's pretty much kind of all I roughly know with that one. Of course, my other than the actually no, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna stop talking because I'll probably accidentally give things away. I'm gonna stop talking. Never mind. You didn't hear anything, which you didn't because I stopped myself. But still, I'm gonna stop talking. Okay. Well, tacos retextured golden carrots. Like, oh yeah, they are. I've been having like the pork chops and stuff for so long, and then I found a stack of golden carrots that was probably gifted to me in like a Christmas present on here or something. So I started eating those. I'm like, these are so much better for regeneration. So I guess I'll finally buy some tacos. Oh. How will I stream without talking? We got some sassy in here. All right. So how do I want to dig this out? Is that hollow underneath? I can't remember if I hollowed that or not. Let me get some dirt just in case. Lily Nix, thank you for a full year of resubbing. Thank you, lovely. Welcome back into the Spotted family. That's a big long time right there. Thank you very much. We grab a little bit of dirt. There we go. Duo Do Not, thank you for the 55 months as well. We got Ale, thank you for the 46 months. Frosty Fly, thank you for the 44. It's going nighttime. We got Ash, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you for that as well. If you got a gifted sub, please make sure to thank Ash. Thank you. We got Pulp Vincenzo. It's almost nighttime. Thank you for the 51. Welcome on in there as well. Welcome back in. Hope you're having a nice evening. Yeah. Yeah, it's been alright. It's been alright, Ellie Beans. Hope you're having a good evening too. Depictions of the deities are varied given the long history of ancient Greece. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell like what's the full accuracy there because it's just there's so many stories. But you gotta do your best, you know. Gotta do your best at the end of the day. Okay, so we kind of want to. Do I want to like chop a path through that? How do I want to do this exactly? I know I want the path to go up that way. I want it to be more of a natural one. How do I want to do this? Especially some of the deities are a lot less well known or established than others. For sure, 100%. Tunnel to path? No, I don't want to do a tunnel. I want to have it go over the top. I think what I'll do is I'll probably like chop this away a little bit and kind of scoop it on either side. We should have enough room to do that. Oh, I hadn't made it hollow. Okay. That makes it a little bit more annoying in a way. You might say it could be easier, but I actually kind of prefer having stuff underneath to be able to do this. Oh well. Oh well. Good old past me causing problems for future me. Isn't that right? Okay, that's fine. I will deal with that. Okay. The golden cats maybe from Grian from when you died in the end and he gave you armor because he only saved your pants. No, I don't remember it being from Grian. I'm pretty sure I got them somewhat recently in a box. I don't think they were from Grian. I don't remember him giving me golden carrots. At least you lit it up. Look, contrary to popular belief, I actually have put a lot of torches on here. I got a sassy comment the other day, I'm pretty sure on one of the VODs, saying that I don't light things up. I do. Thank you very much. I do. I just didn't get every little single nook and cranny of it when I built, because I was going to do the rest of it on a stream. But I do light things up. Thank you very much. Yes, that's pantses. Alright, let's see. It was in the same box of the armor he got for me? Did he actually? I can't remember, honestly. I can't remember. I'm a mistake pearl and the other Oscar making more funds on the terrain. There are times, look, contrary, I can. There'll be days where I may have forgotten to light up something. But I usually go back and finish lighting everything up a little bit later on. I'm usually pretty good at that, at least, because I don't like mobs being underneath my base. It's a pain in the butt, especially when you try to sleep and it's like, yeah, there's a mob nearby, you can't sleep. Well, okay then. Just gonna go line everything up. I want to be able to sleep in my bed, you know? Pass away that night time. Okay, so that kind of like little flow state works here. They also get very loud. See, I pretty much perpetually have my hostile mob sounds off. Both of these are always off. Essentially, because I typically have a zombie in my base, which is my villager zombies. Zombie villagers, sorry, I said that around the wrong way. And then of course I have so many passive mobs that it's just always noisy. So I pretty much have that off unless I'm out exploring and then I turn it on. So this is also why creepers probably have a pretty high strike chance of coming up and sneaking up on me if it happens to be in my base, which is also why I like to light it up. Alright. Kind of want it to sweep around here a little bit. Just get rid of this like whole little section in the middle entirely and sweep up the path myself without having to just dig it out one little bit at a time. Okay. Just destroying the nice lovely little hill that I made. You know, it's fine. All good. No problem. We always undo progress I've done here on Hermitcraft. Button! Hi, Button. 28 months, dude. That's a lot of months. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I was doing a little bit of a lurky in your stream the other day. Your world still looks like it's going strong. Good to see you. If you have extreme sound muffler, consider a region where those sounds are muted and just there. No, I don't think I want to go that far. I'm fine with with just muting my sounds. A lot of the time I don't feel like it's an issue. Oh, and the raid coming in as well. Well, hello. Hope you've been well. Not too bad. It might be a slightly shorter stream today because I'm a little bit off, but otherwise not too bad. Hope you've been good yourself. Good to see you. Hello, welcome in the Button Army. I hope you had a beautiful stream today. Hope you had fun, and I hope Button still survives on the hardcore world to this day, which I'm sure he is. I'm sure he's still going strong. Button, do you ever run out of things to build? Having a world for so long? It's kind of crazy. I feel like I run out of ideas eventually. Okay. We are in here. I'm just, for everyone coming in, I'm just doing a little bit of new pathing basically in my new little base area. This kind of thing was a bit of a hard cutoff on the terrain, so I'm just chopping it back again, and we're going to have a path that sweeps up there, and it should look pretty good. Sometimes you'll have a break and play modded for a couple weeks, then come back to it with newer ideas. That's awesome. That's good. I'm glad you can have like that revitalized motivation for it. That's good. At the end of the day, like whenever I do a solo world, I know that I can make every farm that I want under the sun without worrying about the fact that someone's made it before or not. So I'll also give myself excuses of, oh, well, pigs need a house, horses need a house, cats need a house. Also, you can make like a building for every mob out there, you know? It kind of keeps you going for long enough. But I keep seeing you say that. Never say never. And I love what you've already been building as it is. You gotta give yourself more credit. What the heck? Would I make a nether skeleton house? If I was still doing my hardcore world, who knows? If I eventually played it for long enough that I was running out of things, then yeah, sure, it'd probably be on the list. I mean, I still have a hardcore world that I haven't died in. And it's a stream world, but I haven't played it in a little while. One of the last things we did on it was I brought a warden to my base and we were making a temple for it. It was my pet warden. Didn't die in it? Nope. No, that world is still alive. Same as the YouTube one that I just stopped uploading videos on. My last 2 worlds are still kicking. Pretty decent amount of time on them too. Didn't we hit like 1,000 days in one of them? Nothing as crazy as Button, of course, but you know, still decent. Was that the desert world? Yeah, desert world. I forgot the last thing that we were doing in that. It's been a hot minute. I think the last time I played it was right before the season started for this season of Hermitcraft. The YouTube series, Pearl's Building Masterclass built in Minecraft. I don't know if I can offer a masterclass on that. Everyone's just gonna get like constant tutorials on building in bronze color palettes. That's what I've been doing lately. It's just like oranges and earthy tones and everything. You're building a little cafe area with a happy ghast. I swear there was like another stream though. Between like doing that and another thing. There was another stream. Thought the hardcore world was before season 10. You had misadventures and vampires for this season. Before season 10? No, isn't there? Is there nothing on Moonies for my hardcore world? I swear we got something on Moonies for my hardcore world. If not, then yeah, it probably has been a little while. Let's see. There we go. 9 months ago. I last played it 9 months ago. I had this one VOD on the Moonies channel. So yeah, 9 months ago, just before the season. And it was with the Copper Golem update. Was the last thing I did. Love seeing Aussie rep, by the way. You're Kiwi, but you're also but I'm so grateful to see us. Heck yeah. Hey, look. They always talk about the beef between New Zealand and Australia. I don't know. I think we're one and the same. I love seeing Kiwi rep as well. Good to see you. Welcome into the stream. Sorry, if my energy is a little bit lower today, I do apologize. I am doing a very chillax one today. Don't expect anything amazing out of me on this one. Let's pop out of this one here. Your build a day may still be some of my favorite content from you. It's interesting. A build a day does keep getting mentioned. Like when we had a chat to Mojang in Rotterdam, there was one of the lovely people there. I'm not going to mention exactly who, of course, but one of the lovely people there was like, yeah, I got really inspired by your mushroom build from a build a day. Something that I built years ago. And they brought it up and was like, yeah, I got really inspired by this build you did and put on Instagram. And I was like, huh? Okay. So like it pops up. It keeps popping up. I haven't posted on Instagram since 2021. It's been 5 years. So it's like, you know, it would be cool to do that series again one day, but there's no way I have time to do that kind of series. Like that was a rough one. I also don't know if people still want to watch that in this day and age, to be honest. I feel like back then the build stuff was a bit more popular. Oh, we gotta do a little bit of stuff with this build, don't I? Yeah, I feel like people were watching building stuff a little bit more back then. I feel like it's not really as much of a watch thing nowadays. A build a week? I can barely do the Hermitcraft build a week. I don't know what it was. I just kind of pulled magic out of a hat when it came to build a day back in the day. I was in uni at the time, and I wasn't considering YouTube as like a... It's crazy, right? Now I'm doing YouTube as a full-time thing, and I did a build a day back when I was still in uni. And I struggle more. How is that possible? I'm way more picky with my builds now. Way more picky with my builds. Like, I would do a build a day in anywhere between 3 to 6 hours, depends on what it was. These days, I like spend several days trying to get the details right in a build. Must head off to the gym now, Pearl. Have a great rest of your stream. No worries, Button. Thank you so much. I hope all your gym stuff is going good. No worries. Take care. Thank you again for the raid as well. Uni makes you question everything, so for real, yeah. I think it was just like, it was the right time. I was like so invigorated by like building and everything. It was fantastic. I'm not saying I'm not now, but I think it was just like I was just trying some new things and new details, and now I'm kind of like, I do it every day. A lot of what I do is attempt to be new, but I'm also very picky now too. I gotta figure out how I want to do this wall. Technically, we can make that window work now, actually. That was supposed to be a fake window for the one inside because I couldn't get the windows in that room, but I think I can do that now. We can totally edit that. Let me get some tuff real quick. Well, I hope your homework's going well, little guy. Like the big dragon build you had back in the day versus Carver-worthy. The Treyas build? I built that out of a love letter to, I can't even remember the name, Riders of Icarus. I really enjoyed playing Riders of Icarus back in the day. I loved the dragons. And I was like, I'm just gonna build a giant dragon and make it time-lapse. And I have not surpassed the views of that video since then. It was one of my really early videos, and I have not managed to surpass the views on that video. The wolf, I think, was one of my favorites I did back in the day. I liked the wolf builds. That one, the wolf build, I think was also my first Minecraft.net article. I don't know how many articles Minecraft.net are still doing on like community builds and such, but that was my first article and that was really cool. What was I getting again? I was getting tough. So you could say you're chasing the dragon. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. We'd like to inspire it build. Oh, thank you. That one came out well too. I feel like Spyro probably, its popularity wasn't really at its peak then. How long did that wolf take you? Oof. That's funny that I said that, wolf. I don't remember, to be honest. do not remember. I wish I could tell you. So we're going to remove this, and then we can re-put this window in. Get rid of all this dirt here. And we can turn this into a cute little garden. We continue that across. Just get rid of all this awkward terrain here. Because I totally have room to do that now. Oh, that's going to look so much better. Okay. Oh, that giant queen bee of yours? I do! I still have the world. I still have the world. Let me just see. Actually. Did I add it on this IP or not? No, I didn't. It's all just Hermitcraft. I haven't added it in here. I'm going to copy and paste it over there. Let me just see. Let me see. Because I opened it up kind of recently to check out some of the stuff I had done. Which one is it going to be in? I opened it. I think I used it for practicing stuff on the starter base world. Starter build world. That's not gonna be it. Is it maybe this one? No. Okay, have I put it in my camera account? No. It's on here. It's on one of them. Is it just in Fabric 1.20.8? I'm guessing it's just in this then. Saves? I feel like I would have an updated version of it though, to be honest with you. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Profiles. Sulfur. Saves. I'm really surprised it's not in here. Okay, let me just see here. Server 116 is, I think, should be it. I just move that. There it is. Okay. I've had it since 1.16. Hey, there you go. There you go. This is all my old buildy stuff. All my old ability day. I kind of miss this one. I think was my favorite week, the organic week. I think these came out so well. I kind of miss ability day. I made so much for it. I made so much for this thing. It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So yeah, I've still got it. Even this week, I think, was one of my favorites. This was really fun. All these unique styles of structures. I was so much more experimental back then. This one came out so well for what I was referencing. Don't know if anyone recognizes that place. But like, oh, it was so much fun. And then I stopped on the Portal week, which I feel like would have been a really good one to do. Stopped on Portal week. I think I got up to Modern week and then just died inside. And I think that kind of killed my motivation. I don't like building Modern. Is this a flat world? It is. It's got like everything in it. This is one of the builds I conceptualized from one of my drawings, and then I built it. It's been a long... This is when I was doing organics back in the day. Still love that creature. The wolf's here as well, that we were talking about. He's the wolf. And the upgraded burb. Miss the Pearl Organics? Yeah, I kind of miss that era too a little bit. I miss it a little bit. We had a scorpion. Whatever reason I wanted to build one of those. Oh, that retexture came out so well though. The goldfish, seahorse, eagle. The bee is around here somewhere. We got other practice attempts for ability day. This gem was the entire world. Do I have the pot on here? Because I did mock out the pot in one of the versions of these. I could have sworn I did it like over here though, so maybe I didn't mock out the pot on this world. Maybe it was a different one. I could have sworn it was this one. It mustn't have been though. Santorini, yeah, that's the one. B is going to be over here. There it is. This one I think I am probably one of the most proud of. I love this thing. Because obviously it wasn't an exact bee. It was an altered bee. I made it a bit more dragon-like It's spikier in its legs. I added spikes all down the back. As you can see, I gave it 3 pairs of wings. Took me forever to actually figure out how to do, like, what wings to do on it. And then of course I made the little Minecraft bees and put them next to it. And that was one of my favorite builds. I don't do organics anymore. And then the big boys over here. Should come in the view in a second. Oh, there it is. It's so messed up. It's so messed up. Like, there's so much wrong with this dragon. I swear. If I get it from this angle, it's fine. It's good. It's no problem. And then you go, look, there's another copy of the bee. Come from back here and it's like everything is so, the horns, like, why the head turning like that though? Why the head doing that? You'd have the spikes. Am I not in creative? Okay, hold on. Oh, not survival. Alright, what do you mean? I didn't open cheats, did I? Open the land, allow commands. What do you mean? Bro. What do you mean? Okay, well, it's fine. We don't need a little icon anyway. But those spikes would follow the curve of the neck to go with the end of the head. That's why it looks so messed up. He's got, like, it also skips leg day, right? Where the leg muscles at though? Where them leg muscles? The tail is fine. Love the tail. Tail's good. Got no leg muscles. The wings I got lazy on and made them really, really chunky. There's just so many things. Like, there's so many things I could have done better on this. Like, what is going on with that? It's got a broken jawline. It has a broken jawline. How did I think that was like, yeah, that's good. I have, like, it's my most viewed video on the channel, but the thing is, I gave you all the good angles. Oh my gosh. Why'd you stop doing organics? I think the main thing was I just did a lot of focus on survival, and building organics in survival can be a real pain in the butt. Like, they can be super annoying. It's better now that we have happy gas so that you can do, like, things that are underneath, right? You can get underneath things a little bit easier without having to do scaffolding every single time. So that's better. This is one of my favorites, by the way, that I made. It's just so fluid. See, it's definitely better now, which is why for the current base on Hermitcraft, I want to do something organic mixed in with structure. So I am kind of going back to that a little bit. The fox. This little guy over here. This one. This little one with the bee. This one was really cute. I love this one. And he's got little, like, dragon heads as paws and such as well. Look at his little paw. Look at that little paw. He's so cute. He's so cute. See that fox all over Pinterest? Really? That's all over Pinterest? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think quite a few of my build day builds are just, like, all over the place with no credit to them. It's also why I stopped posting on Instagram. Because I would post my builds on Instagram and I would always be seeing people taking it and reposting it with no credit at all. And after several, like, back and forth of different people posting it, I just got tired of the fight and then stopped posting. So, you know, that was probably one of the things that kind of stopped me as well. But this is also one of my favorites, the pufferfish. Look at the little babies. Look at those little dudes, you know? This was one of my favorite weeks, like the chickens with the little baby chicks. So my wolf on Reddit and the comments were all just, nah mate, that spells off. I do love that, like, people, like, that's the thing that kind of saves it, is that people do know you guys know it's my build. And you just come in clutch. You're like, no, you ain't stealing that. And I love that. This one I think is the big one that kind of was a real headache on Instagram. The problem is when a post does really well, it gets everywhere and not ways that you want. So this was one of my big ones that kind of everybody still references. Well, I wouldn't say everybody still references, but people still reference to this day. I see it pop up every now and again. It's a very Pearl build. It is a very Pearl build, isn't it? It is. So yeah, I do miss a build a day a little bit. And this, my Aussie house, my Australian house, this does look so Australian. So Australian. There was just something I did back then that it looks like it was from the country that I built it from. And nowadays I feel like a lot of my builds are just very samey. I miss when they look different. You can still tell it's a Pearl one though. Had that on your Pinterest board for years? Which one? The one from Italy? This one over here? Mm-hmm. See, that's crazy. I kind of love that. I mean, it's like, I know it's like, okay, if it's on Pinterest and some people don't know it was mine, it has been credited, but it's like, it's kind of cool knowing that people have it saved as inspiration. I think that to me means a lot, regardless of whether it has been reposted or not. I'm just like, at the end of the day, it's my build. They posted it, but it's my build, and that's what's in like inspiring people, and I think that's awesome. I don't know, so yeah, regardless if you posted it or not, it's fine. There's another fox. I forgot about this one. This was mythological week. I really struggled with day one on this one. The dragon killed around a flower. Came out eventually though. This was supposed to be like a 9-tailed fox. Obviously, did I end up doing 9 tails? I don't think I had enough room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7-tailed fox. Wonder if the platform is solid inside. I forget if I made it. Yep. Yeah, no, they're solid. They're solid. Oh, this one's not. Wait. This one's not. You can see all my like mocking and everything as well. That was still kind of surviving underneath. That was the Italian one. So yeah, this was great. I still remember doing this one on Christmas. I built that on Christmas Eve. That was a really fun one. Kind of like sci-fi-ish build. This was a really fun detailed one. All these were fun. This is my week one. I had a good time with that one. Anyway, yeah, this is a big world. It's got a lot of stuff in it. It's even got some unreleased builds. If I go this way, I'm trying to remember exactly. Should I probably save those coordinates? Yep, there we go. I'm just going to do that. This one I wish I finished one day. Hey, look, there's another. I forgot about that fox. There's another fox. I did that fox so long ago. Anyway, I'll go over there in a second. This lady. I was building this lady back in the day. I think that one was also from a sketch that I was doing. Her hair was coming up really nicely. I got really lazy with her clothes at the bottom, I think. And you can see that I really didn't want to do her feet, so I just stacked sand up against it. Yeah, that's how that went, I guess. You know, good. So these little builds that I did, this was, I think, a time lapse. This was supposed to be a time lapse. And then I just stopped building it. There's another fox, really old fox. You can tell by the texturing. Evo. Part of my Evo build. I don't know why part of it's here, but part of it's here as well. Back in the day. Really old lion. Super old lion. That boy. I really want to finish that build one day. That boy. I'll get to that in a second. That one over there in the silhouette. Favorite one I've ever done. It's not finished though. This was the Mercy build. Honestly, this was a really hard build to do. I didn't realize, like, at the time I built it off an illustration. I thought it was official artwork. It wasn't. And I had communications with the artist after I built it. I was like, oh, sorry, I didn't realize that was your art and not official. It was really well done. So that was built off an artwork. Very cool artwork by the artist. Very hard build to do because the twist of the waist, trying to get that twist right was like the second most painful thing ever. So Yeah, she was kind of fun to do. She was one of my really early builds. But this one, over here, this one's a lot of hand work. This is the one we talk about every now and again. It comes up in conversation every now and again because this was one of my later organic builds that I was working on, and I wanted pretty much every detail to be perfect. And I was being really meticulous. I did every strand of hair by hand, all of that. I think the only thing I did a flip on was to get the other side of the head on the diagonal. I just did a flip and then I was refining it all again. But you can see all the different strands that I was making with the different colors of wool. And I was being very meticulous on it. This was actually based off a mobile game, which I don't play anymore. So my slideshow, this is reveal my slideshow. It was gonna be a big boy. It was gonna be a lot of work. So yeah, I still love this build. It was coming out really well. And yeah, I stopped making organics. Stopped doing organics. Even the diagonal. This is how you do a diagonal head, not the weird wonky thing that I did for the worm dragon. You know, sorry, the wyvern dragon. It's a worm. Yeah, this is a worm. Yeah. Still a dragon to me though. I don't care what people say, it's still a dragon to me. So yeah, I got the wyvern is just all sorts of messed up on the diagonals, but I got this one right. Do you ever think you'd like to return to more creative building? Not really. I think it really depends on my mood, honestly, whether or not I feel like it. Oh hey, you've even got legacy over here, and the egg that I made on Hermitcraft in the first season I joined. Yeah, it kind of depends on my mood that day, whether I want to do creative building or whether I want to do survival building. It's kind of a mix. I do miss a little bit of this stuff, to be honest with you. This is my industrial stuff. Really miss the industrial. I had a really big industrial phase. Legacy Wasteland base was so sick. Yeah, I had so much more that I was going to do with that. I really enjoyed my storage room down there as well, but you know, that's fine. That's all good. And if YouTube algorithm supports it, yeah. I don't think creative videos are really doing it these days, you know? Unfortunately, if you just do time lapses, I feel like it just doesn't hit. You can see all my different iterations of trying to get this little guy right. His head was too small. Trying to get the tail right, trying to get the diagonal right. Trying to figure out the dragon. I was trying to wrap around a pole at first, and that wasn't working because I could tell it wasn't really recognizable about what the heck it was. So many things. What the heck even is that? Why does it have a face on it? I don't know. It's got a face on it though. I think I saw when it was building that it looked like it was something wearing a hat, so I put eyes on it, I guess. You know, who knows? It's probably building here too. Did I miss it? It's probably here somewhere. Where is another question entirely. We can try and find it. Also, there's a couple of copies of these around the world because sometimes I forgot where I put them. And look at all these fun little builds. I forgot why I did this one because that's not in a build today anywhere. I feel like I built this for some reason and I don't remember why. Kind of pretty though. Let me see if I can find it. Hey, look, a ship. Look at the little ship. Could put that in Scour's base. Let's see if I can find it. Is it anonymous? Anonymous dipping 100. What the heck? Hold on. Where's my page for that? Where's my page for that? I've covered it up with my thing. What the heck? Anonymous says such an awesome tour of such amazing art deserves an admission fee. Hope this covers us all. What the heck? Thank you so much. An admission? No, it was free. It's free admission. What do you mean? Thank you very much. That is way too generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Golly goo. And hi, Anime Freak Marie. How you going? Family package. Anonymous. That is so sweet. Thank you very much. Hold on, we got a Barry. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna see if I can find this Spyro build. It's gonna be here somewhere. Definitely got a few builds off in the distance. Where they are, there is another question time. I'm gonna try to do a little circle. There's a random hole in the ground, which makes me feel like something is back here. Maybe? Because they're usually from when I was like crafting with voxel sniper back in the day. Back to Treyas again. Hey Treyas, how you going? Love to see this world with Voxy. Yeah, I'm not. You know what? You know what? Hold on. Where's the mod? This mod loader? I got Bobby. Let me up that. What can we put it to? Because 64... probably 64. You don't want to go too much bigger than that, right? Let's see. Also see if I can fix my ability to go into creative. Okay. Oof. Okay, there we go. That helped. That helps, but still missing a lot. Is the mansion in this world? You mean that big thing? Which mansion? Which mansion are you talking about? Because I got that one, which I honestly love the palette on this one. It's really pretty. I'm not gonna lie. Even this house. Pretty house. Let me see. Oh, here's the transformation of like my first base I ever did on Minecraft. This is my first build I ever did on Minecraft, guys. When I got on PlayStation 3. This is what I built. This was my house. Oh my gosh, let me see if I can fix this. Commands are on. Can I why can't I change my game mode? What the heck? I actually don't know why. That is really strange. Why is that not working? Why am I stuck? Load options. Load commands. There we go. Aha! I got it. I got it. Isn't this great? Look at this weird interior layout that I thought was really cozy back then. It was so cozy. This is supposed to be a Hermitcraft stream, and here I am touring through like old stuff. Look at that. Look at me go. I was like, yeah, this is crazy. This is awesome. Look, I can see in the jungle because I based in a jungle. I was having the time of my life. That obviously pasted weirdly. And then I transformed it with all these into all these different styles. That was a video I did a long time ago, transforming it to different styles. I feel like I could probably do it a little bit better today, to be honest with you. All right, is there anything over here somewhere? Not seeing anything. Spyro's got to be somewhere on here. And I think I have a book of coordinates, which I could probably try and get. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to see if I can find it because Spyro's... This one. Oh dear, sorry, I hit the microphone. Sorry. Back down. Need Voxy on here? I got Bobby. I've got 64 render distance right now. Okay, hold on. Great for those of us who joined the Spuddies late. Yeah, you might not have seen all these earlier builds. Okay, I think should probably be in this book that I have. Local server coordinates. This is gonna be it, right? Maybe? Local server coordinates. Depends what kind of one it is. I'm curious what this is. 427. It's probably not this one, I imagine. This is probably not here. Something's here. What is this? Oh, it's a trial chamber. Okay. Well, that's new coordinates. Well, but like, what's with the weird... That is so odd how that generates. Alright, anyway. So that's probably not it. I think I had different worlds. TP989. And this probably is a completely different section of that little server that I had going on. 835. Something here is gonna work though. Oh, hey! My guardian. And the different iterations I was trying to do. I was trying to make either a pink one. I don't mind the pink version actually. The pink's kind of fun. This is the unfinished one. I don't know where the finished one is. This is the unfinished version. And I had little guardians and stuff in a pool so I could look at it real close and figure out what the details were. And I was like, alright, I guess I should probably do blue. And then I landed on that one. So it's 3 different color iterations. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the build. Okay, that's another version of it. Still not the finished version though. Don't know why there's only half a build here. It's fine. We should have the... Does anyone remember that a long time ago when we did a community build? We did a steampunk build. It was so stinking cool. I should have finished the video on that. Really should have. I don't know where the finished build of this is. Let me just see if I can... There's another page with coordinates somewhere. Real quick. Because there was a time when I just wrote down everything. Where it all was. Let's see. No. Running out of luck. I don't know if I have the right coordinates. Wasn't here when it came out, but you saw a video like 3 years ago, I think. For the steampunk one? I never did a video on that. Let's see. There's my home. Okay, I'm gonna try this book. Because there was a time when I was writing everything down in this book, maybe. So you probably just hear a ton of paper rattling right now. I know I wrote down more chords somewhere. And I was like trying to keep it all registered. Sorry. Perhaps it was a different community build? Yeah, there is one that did go out as a video. It was like, oh gosh, that was such a long time ago. I barely remember the theme of it. I think I just got people to do like, maybe like mythological creatures or so. Oh, not, maybe not mythological creatures, maybe like medieval or something? Sorry, I'm looking. Would I have done it otherwise? Oh, it could be in that other book? Hold on. I have so many different notebooks of different things. You know, it's probably upstairs. I probably don't have it down here. I think it's in another room, which I'm not going to go into all of that for, but you know, let's just see what we have in coordinates in the original book. Obviously hadn't updated it for the solo world. Where did that even go? Where did that page even go? Come back. I've gone past it. How have I managed that? There it is. Okay, let's see. Don't know how I managed to find this random build. 1213 86 1226. Yeah, nothing here, right? That's going to be completely different worlds. There's apparently a Pixelmon thing, which is definitely not going to be on this. But I'm typing the chords anyway, just in case. 1620. Nope, definitely not here. But what the heck is... That's like the top of Trial Chambers. All the new stuff's generating. So odd. TP... What is Sandtree? Some of these I don't even know what they are. 69... 1863. Okay. I wonder how far out everything stretches in this world. It can... I remember going pretty far for some builds. But I used different worlds when I originally made this server. But then when I changed it into a single player world, of course that got rid of all the different worlds and everything that I had. So I can't remember what was where, basically. There's definitely a few things that have just been probably a little bit lost to time. Still got saves. None of these are applicable except for the builds section. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we'll go back to builds, which is 989, 30, 835. Well, that's that one. It's gotta be... Is there anything else in the distance of this build at all? I feel like there's gotta be something nearby. We've upped that render distance like no tomorrow. Okay. Loving the new excitement for Pantheon, and hyped to see a new organic creature for the new Minecraft base. Lush and Druid and Green Serpentine Naga. We trust to bring organics back on Hermitcraft. We shall see. I think the thing that I guess... It wasn't supposed to demotivate me, but it probably did a little bit, is when there was a big, like, kind of craze of people importing models into Minecraft and then kind of building those. I kind of felt like me designing the organics as I had was kind of like, you know, I couldn't compete with as much with an imported model, you know, that converted to Minecraft because the shape was just usually like pretty well done. I could see flaws in it because of the way it generated, but I just kind of was like, oh, it kind of, I don't know, it just kind of demotivated me a little bit with trying to make mine by sculpting, you know? I wasn't a big fan of the import craze. Okay, where was my original stuff? I took a screenshot. So let's go back there. Screenshots. There we go. Okay. There it is. 1,450, 97. Gosh, if this is this far out here, 902. Oops. Because where am I right now? Yeah, I'm probably about not quite 1,000 blocks away, like 500 blocks away. That's not too bad. Okay. So you feel about Gen 8? Yeah, it's pretty much that essentially, isn't it? It's pretty much that. But you know. Oh hey, some of the really old. Okay, so now we can see a little bit extra. This is the old versions of the builds. You guys remember that mansion that was orange and brown? That was transformed from this. Does anyone remember one of Green's videos back in the old days? I made this for that video, if you remember the video. This was for Green back, way back in the day. It was an icy horse, and in the regular, yeah, these are the old versions, because I transformed them. This was like my first ever organic build. And then I transformed it into like the goldfish you saw over there. These are all really old builds. There's the older version of the eagle as well. Got clouds in it. Old version of the eagle. Old version of the scorpion. Okay, let's see. Is there any more over here? Did I have any more over here at all? I can see new structures generating, so probably not. I'm just giving a big circle around the edge, just in case, because I definitely flew out far when I was doing my big boy builds. Don't know why that. Oh, that's so far away because I wanted a thumbnail, I guess. These are just out here. Oh, yeah, this one. I made this for NVIDIA. Wow, it's a big town. I made this just for the RTX world download thing, and you can see the 10 million different shapes of houses I did, and then I had to decorate them all and do all interior on them. So that was a fun thing. Of course, all the water and stuff is missing because I had to put it into Bedrock. So I did like a base build on Java, and then you had to figure out Bedrock stuff after that. It's a pretty entangled world, I'll tell you that. There's roads going every which way. It was kind of fun though. Kind of fun to do. There's a lot of history in this world. There is so much history in this world. Then we got my old lighthouse over there. I got my other ship that I was bringing in from Ability into that stuff. See if there's anything else around the edges. We got a little blob over there. I don't know what that blob was for. Okay, more Ability Day stuff I pasted over here for screenshots, I guess. Yeah, NVIDIA, yeah, that was actually the fun fact. That's how I met Jem. I met Jem IRL, I mean. I, of course, knew Jem from online. We were building in creative together on a world. But NVIDIA invited both of us to America to go to their headquarters to do stuff with Minecraft RTX. And that's how I met Jem IRL. Didn't know she was going. She didn't know I was going. And we're like, hang on a minute, you're going? I'm going. And that was fun. Very unexpected. There's the bee again. Don't know how close we are. Okay, that's Tragus again, which means we're probably close to the other things again. I imagine, unless this is just another paste because I lost where the originals were. Is it another paste? No, it's where it's where it's supposed to be because that's a build day. Okay. It was a pretty good phase, honestly, doing stuff with NVIDIA. They've kind of gone a little bit downhill since then, of course, but you know, it was fun at the time to do what we did. I know the my Arasaka tower build, I actually really like that one. It was such it's such a geometric design for a building, but it worked out so well. Come on, is there anything else here? There has to be. I've just pasted it too far away. I think we're good to go back to Hermitcraft now, but that was a fun little intermission, I guess, in a way, right? Google know my creative world better than you. Wait, what are those coordinates? Where did they come from? I don't think anything would be here. 4, 3, 4. That's just my my starter, my original base transformation one. So it's got something there, I guess, in a way. It's so cool. Miss one of NVIDIA's big thing was blowing gamers' minds with mind-boggling graphics. Yeah. It was really good to do stuff with them at the time. Okay. Alright, let's get back to Hermitcraft. And maybe one day I can find my Spyro build and all that kind of stuff. I'm sure I have them somewhere. Like, I know I have... There's a whole thing on my computer of old servers that I had. Let's see, Minecraft, and then I think it should be under servers. I probably put it on my external drive. See, now I'm just going in like a computer search right now. Where did I put him? There should be a whole thing of servers. I could have sworn it was under Minecraft. Is it under Minecraft? Is it before that? Oh, it's gotta be under Minecraft, right? RS schematic skins. No, it's not under Minecraft. I certainly know there's a big servers folder with everything in it. Why it's not there is spread. See, look at the... Look, okay. I'm only coming across this screenshot, so I can only really show you this. If I knew where the world was, I would show you. This was the community build I was talking about. Look at this thing. This never got a video. I was working on the video, and then I got really busy with other things. I can't remember if I was still in uni or not. Something happened where I just wasn't able to finish it. It was a really cool build that we all did together. I still have that somewhere. Schematics maybe. I wonder if it's in schematics. Hey guys. I have 10 million different schematics here. Should we get distracted for a little bit longer? Do you want to? Or do you want me to go back to Hermitcraft? I wouldn't blame you if you want me to just go back to Hermitcraft at this point. I would not blame you. Oh, I didn't even do that for chat. There we go. I have a ton of schematics here. That obviously have some really old builds that would have been on that world. More distractions? Stay distracted? Okay. Okay, well, let's see then. Should I change the title at this point, the way we're going? Let me just see. Moderate. I gotta put them all in to the right one. Boop. That's a lot of schematics. That's a lot of schematics. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oops, not multiplayer. Procrastinating stream. Maybe a little bit. This is a real, like, chill stream. Alright, let me just change the title a little bit. Reminiscing? Maybe? Is that... maybe we can do that? There we go. That'll do for now. Let's see. Schematic load. It's not gonna do it for me? Okay. Again, final. Oh, is it not gonna do it? Please. Please, it's in there. I know it is. How did I spell it? Did I spell it right? Yeah, I spelled it right. Should do it. Theoretically speaking. Or does it want it to be in there? Wait. Hold on, did I paste it in the right spot? Hermitcraft sulfur. That's there. Does it need to go in one more folder? Over. Let me see. Schematic load. Which one does it need? Eagle wires. No, it's not gonna load that. What? Set dual values of file schematic load schematic format. Do I have to type schematic in there as well? What? Why is that not working? That is really odd. Not pointing to the right folder? Yeah, I don't know. Macrosol, it's the right one. Schematics. I wonder. It's all showing in Lightmatica. It's all here in Lightmatica, but for some reason... Okay, let me see what world edit's saving. Hold on. Was 1, was 2, copy, schematic, save, air. Where is it saving to? Let's see. This will tell me. Air.schem. File location. Okay, saving in world edit schematics. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. I got it now. I got it now. This is how you do it. Just save something and figure out where it's saving to. Oh, I managed to load that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Figured it out. I don't want to do it with Lightmatica because that'll just give us the ghost form and sometimes it crashes if the build is really big. And trust me, these builds get big. So, yeah. I'm not using Lightmatica for those. Okay. Hello? Oh, oh. I'm squished now. I'm squished by a build. I'm flattened. Oh, this was a build done for a build contest. Honestly, it's kind of pretty. Let's make that red. It literally, it did fall on me. This one is really pretty. I remember making this back in the day. I think I don't remember if I won the competition for this one or not, but all I know is the placement that I got, I shouldn't have gotten, and I feel like people were biased. But regardless, still a fun build. Quite enjoyed it. It's super pretty. Of course, by the name, it was inspired by like an Arabian horse, I guess, at the end of the day. I can't remember what the theming was in particular for why I chose this for the build contest, but I did. Is that endstone? Yes, there is endstone in there. There is. So that's one of them, I guess. Okay, what else have we got in here? We've got Alien. Oh my gosh, I forgot I was building that. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Should I do Alien or Alien 3? Alien 3 tells me it's probably what we're looking for. I forgot I was building this thing. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be big. This one was large. Let me just see. This one was really big from recollection. Oh, it wasn't too bad actually. But it was very much an unfinished build. I was really trying to build one of those aliens from obviously, you know where it's from. Alien. I was building a figure that I had on my desk, I think. I have an alien figure. I still have it. And I was trying to build that. And it wasn't going too well, so I kind of gave up on it. I wasn't liking it. Have you said what my favorite build was? My favorite build is actually the unfinished one. It's the worm dragon, which was over here. I'm probably going to go over there anyway because I need more space. I'm running out of space. Is that accurate? It was kind of stiff and just didn't feel right, so I stopped building it. Go faster. Faster, the worm's over here. This was one of my favorite ones though. Come on, there it is. This one. Despite not being finished, definitely one of my favorite builds that I've done. A big life form, the xenomorph, yeah. Let's see what else we've got. We have... I don't know what this is going to look like, so don't judge me too harsh. But... this is what I've called the schematic. Your guess is as good as mine. Let's put it away from the worm, shall I? Because wherever I place it, it's probably going to be bad, I'm assuming. But let me see. Oh, it's so small. It had, look, there was promise to it, but I gave up at like the beginning phase. Like whatever was going on, I hated it. I gave up on that real quick. Okay. Okay, I know what this one is. Verb 2. I know what this one is, and it's pretty. It's one, I think this is one of my old favorites. Yeah, this is one of my old favorites. Burb! It was a flower burb. Oh, back in the day when I just did so many organics. Like, you can tell that's all hand wing, you know, hand wings. The tail was inspired by a bouquet of flowers at the base. Of course, the colors are obvious where they came from. So, there's all the stuff I really thoroughly enjoyed doing there. We've got... okay, you know what? I'm curious. Is this going to be the same thing? This is the same thing, right? This is not something different? Yeah, it is the same thing. It's just on a bit of grass. Okay. Don't know what this is going to be. But let's have a look. Don't know what this is. Blue girl. What is that? Oh, I remember that build. Really early time lapse. Really green, really flowery. Not my proudest build that I ended up making. There must be a completed version of this somewhere. You know, I wonder if it's blue spiral or blue wing or something. Probably one of these. Is it one of these? I just called her blue girl because I didn't have I didn't go past that process, I guess. No, those are just a bunch of spirals. Okay. Blue wing. What is blue wing? I'm trying to find the end result of that one. There's got to be a schematic on one of these. I'm sure. What is blue wing? Oh, it just wing. I'm pretty sure that wing does go to her. Like, I'm pretty sure, but the spirals, this wing, this all supposed to go together as one. I'm pretty certain. But that's a wing, I guess. That's a wing. Okay, BR Article 13. What the heck is that? That's obviously Builder's Refuge, but... Oh, look! Oh, it had flowers in the bottom of it! I didn't realize my flowers were part of that schematic. Look, I made those, like, bell flowers and such. Those all were part of that build. And these little flowers? Yeah, they're not too bad. Flowers are really hard. I made pretty good flowers back then. Alright, let's go over here, though. Bam. Oh, I already loaded it. Whoopsies. What is this? Oh my gosh, I forgot about this build. It's a lady in the sky with a giant pencil and paper above her head. Obviously something to do with Article 13. I don't know what that means from back in the day, but you can tell I had a very restrictive plot size. And I did what I could. She got wings on her head. So that's not a bad build. That's not a bad build, alright. I forgot that one existed. We've got... There's also BR Castle, which kind of makes me excited, because I like castles. That one took a slightly longer to load, so that's probably bigger. Let's have a look. Freedom of speech? Yeah, probably. That might be it. Oh. Oh, that's a big one. Oh. Oh no, did I just take over that build I just pasted? Isn't that the lady with the... I think I just took over that build I just pasted. Oh no, it's there. It survived. Isn't this the lady, the sand lady? Oh boy. Yeah, this is Sand Lady. She's just in a much smaller condensed space. And it's really dark. You can't see anything. Okay, that's Sand Lady. That's fine. We saw that one before. I might undo that one considering we've already got that. And that's taking up a lot of real estate space. Ooh, golly. Oh, it's left all the sand all everywhere. Well, that's fine, I guess. Okay, what else we got? We got Bunny. Super old one. A lot of these schematics, by the way. Message. I'm pretty sure are all on the Patreon. I'm trying to clean up the Patreon. I know there's been a couple of people, by the way, that have popped on the Patreon really recently. And I've been trying to like give them the access to the Google Drive. I'm trying to lessen the requirements for that in the sense that you won't have to join the Discord or anything to get those schematics. I'm gonna upload them directly to Patreon, so you just get them without having to request access or any of that stuff. Because I set up the Patreon a long time ago when I didn't know what the heck I was doing. So I'm gonna fix that. But the thing is, a lot of these schematics are the older ones. But what you're seeing is probably a lot of, like, some of this stuff is definitely in there. Which I've started fixing up so I can upload them to Patreon properly. And as well as give you the flower pot from the starter build challenge. Like, there's a few builds I want to put in there. This is a really old build. I remember this build, 100%. This is a really old build. It was at least a build. There's a video on this one. Schematics, yeah. If people are subscribed to the channel or a member on YouTube, either one, on either platform, you get access to schematics as well as if you're a Patreon. But there are a lot of old ones. Oh, Community Bee. This is probably the first one that we did. I don't think Komu Stream. Well, I wonder if Komu Stream is the... Oh, that's big. Okay, I wonder if Komu Stream is the one with the steampunk one. Let's see. This one is going to be the first one. And it's going to be large. Let's see if we crash or not. Wait for it. Oh, wait for it. Yeah, this is the first one we did. There we go. This was the very first one. This one has a video. This was like, what was this? Like 100k subscribers or something? No, it wouldn't have been. Oh, it would have been less than that. This was one of the first community builds we did. And I did a video on it. It was very cool. Everybody did their own. I was like, all right, medieval, go. And then I stitched them all together. I did the terrain and everything and then put it all together. That was really fun. So we did some floating islands and everything. And the 2.5 million blocks in that schematic. Yeah, it's kind of small. So this is really cool. Like it was so detailed. Gosh, I really hope the steampunk one's in here. You guys have to see that one. I feel like it didn't get enough credit for the time people put into it. There's a sign. Hey, built by Luna. Luna, if you see this one day, if you're still around. I'm glad some people put signs down on their houses. Not everyone. But some people did. Oh wait, here's another one. Black Rose of Death? See if is anyone in chat? Did any of you in chat participate in this one at all? That's a really long shot, I feel like, because this was like 10 years ago or whatever. Would have been 9, maybe 8 or 9. Somewhere between 8 to 10 years ago. I can't remember. It was a while ago. There's a random head there. A little head chucked in. Oh, what have we got? We got Benjamin! I think I see Benji every now and again. It was before my time here. I think it was before a lot of your time. This was before... I don't remember when. The Watchtower of Potato Town. Hey, you can tell the potato thing has lasted a very long time. Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me just bring some stuff up real quick. Okay. 8 years ago was 2018, by the way. Yeah, time has gone crazy. Okay, let's see. Komu Stream. Do we think that is it? Komu Stream. What is this? Oh, it's big. That took a hot minute. Please tell me it's a steampunk one. Please tell me it's a steampunk one. I really want you all to see that one. I think I named it steampunk one. That's smaller than the other one. Okay, this isn't going to be steampunk one then. What am I looking at? Wait, what? Oh, that's right. No, we did a Christmas build. I made a Christmas dragon and it was Christmas time and everybody was getting on and building things. That's what this was. I forgot about this. I think I finished this Christmas dragon, but I had to move it because it was getting a little bit crazy. Grian the Dragon Rider. I didn't do that sign. Definitely didn't do that sign. Oh my golly goo. How did I even make this? How did I make this work? I must have had some kind of server up temporarily for this. I don't remember when. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh! Why are all these signs depressing? Guys from olden time, what's going on? Why are these all depressing? Oh, look at this bunny. What's on your nose? Why is that? Why are these signs depressing? What is happening? Why is every sign saying they hate what they've made? What community was I fostering? Okay, fine, that's a normal sign. Oh my gosh. These are different people, by the way. Oh my word. Pew pew. Okay, alright. Now we don't have the depressing signs. Puppet. I remember Puppet. Oh my word. Okay. What? I really need to read all these signs now. Oh my gosh. Little statue. Love the house. Okay, no, I'm not seeing any other concerning signs. What's in the middle here? Oh gosh, there's a portal. This is the center. Alright, fair. That's fair, honestly. That's a fair assessment. That is the center. Alright. Okay, I want to see steampunk. I probably put it under S. Let me see if it's in here. Please. Oh, I don't think it is. I don't think it's here. Hey, I see the reindeer dragon though. Well, seeing as we're on brand. Reindeer dragon. Why? You can see I did a couple of different schematics of it. I'm just gonna go with this one. Okay. Would you ever consider doing community builds again, or would you just be too big of an endeavor to take on now? I would have to get a server. I think if I did a server, it would be a short-time temporary thing for like a 1 or 2 stream type situation. Oh, there's the dragon from there. This is an unfinished version, I think, based on what's going on here. But he's really goofy. Look at this little guy. He's such a goofy little guy. Got candy canes and everything. He's a goofy little guy. Hermitcraft. Yeah, we got a little bit distracted. Reminiscing on things a little bit. I really not have... Pearl Comu. What was the other one called? Comu Stream? What about Pearl Comu? Do you think that might be maybe has it? Pearl Comu. I don't think it's it though. I think I would have just called it schematic. Let's see. I keep you on memory lane. Yeah, someone got me onto the ability day tangent and now we're here, so. Okay, let's see. Hi Money Loney, how you doing? Good to see you. This is a big one. Okay, that's 2 million. Is this the first build again? That is the first build again. Okay. I just have 2 different schematics for some reason. Schematic customers. I really want you guys to see... I really want you guys to see the steampunk one. I know I have it. I know I have it somewhere. Let's see. Schematics. Do I have it on this one instead, maybe? Minecraft? Where is my Minecraft folder? Minecraft mods. Minecraft Moons World? What is that? Resource set. Save. Screenshot skin. Minecraft schematics. There's deduction in here and everything. Oh, it's a lot of Hermitcraft schematics. Sniffer farm. Wizard tower. This is a lot of Hermitcraft ones, but not the other ones. Green rock. Okay. Flower truck, end farm, deduction, cube test, crop field, courseman, bridge, bone shop. None of the ones we're looking for. Okay. Max existed for 10 years. We've had a wild edit for a very long time. You'd probably be surprised. The steampunk one was made later on down the line though. Has to be Minecraft video file, mystery files. Minecraft saves. Maybe it's just in Minecraft save somewhere. Flat testing, Hermitcraft, Cyberpunk. Did the guy saved a schematic in that? No, because that's just as a world. Okay. Castle, experimental, hardcore. No, these are all just worlds. This is the one. Vanilla, Permanente. That's all my hardcore worlds. God, 1.17 creative. Ooh. Oh, but that's a world though, you know? That's a world! I just want the schematics. Schematics! Okay. We'll see Green's rock. I don't know what Green rock is. I can get it and see, I guess, but it's probably just a rock. Let me see. Green rock. Okay. Schematic load green rock. It's a lightmatic though. Oh, it's a lightmatic file. Never mind, ain't gonna. Well, if I put it in the right spot, it might work. Oh, it's lightmatic, it's just gonna be a rock. It's just a rock. Okay. Let me see. There is a schematic somewhere for this. And I will find it. And you will see it. Servers! I found the servers folder! I found it! Okay. Plugins, world edit, schematics. All the bad schematics. There's so many schematics. Oh my golly goo. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Spyro's in here. I think I already got Spyro pasted, don't I? No, I don't. Alright, I guess I'm gonna copy and paste another bunch of schematics. Alright. Let's get these files. You guys wanted to see Spyro, right? That was one of the requested ones. Let's see. Boat, Build a Day, Christmas Dragon, Collab Final. Wait, guys, Collab Final's it. Collab Final is the schematic. I think I called it that. I think it's Collab Final. Hold on, we'll get to Spyro in a second. Let's do Collab Final too. That has to be the one. And it's massive. Oh, it's massive. See how long it took to load? This is the one. This is the one I was talking about. Oh, this is gonna take forever to load. Wait for it. Wait for it. 6 million blocks? This would have been a banger video. This would have been a really good video. Nope. Something happened behind me, but it's not there yet. Wait for it. Gonna pop in. Oh, there it goes. I was right. It is this one. I was right. I can't believe I didn't make a video on this. Why did I not make a video on this? I'm so stupid. Look at it. This was a collaborative effort of quite a chunk of people on the channel. I'm pretty sure I still have everyone listed down on Google somewhere in a document to make sure everybody was credited. We were making time lapses for every single build that everyone did. And what everyone did was they all built separate pieces. I had like a palette defined, a style defined, and everyone went and took that palette and then built pieces, and then I made the terrain, I put it all together. I made pieces myself. I made like the wheel and everything. So like it was a solid effort in this. Could still make something now. It's just too long ago. It's too long ago. Could be a love letter to the old time on the community. What if we get to 1 mil and it's like a look back in time about some sick builds that just never got released? That might be a long time down the track, unfortunately, but I feel like having it as a milestone would be pretty cool. I think just doing it as a random video might not really work out because it's like, this was like a long time ago. So I could probably see if I can do it. We would have had, I think we were using replay mod back then for edit this. So it's there. And look at the water and everything that we did. It's such a pretty build. I'm like, oh, man, this came out so well. Like, look at this. That was done so well. It's so hard to get that shape going on. Oh, you've got an airship up in the sky. Looks like a bird. Like an eagle going on. The bubbles, because I was like, I think I did the bubbles because it was a little bit of a stylistic touch. Look, we got the steampunk dragon on the side here as well. It's such a cool build. This is why I really wanted you all to see it, because it's just it came out so well, and it's like it's displayed on this really cool platform. Like you zoom out, sick. I didn't release it. What is wrong with past me? Why did I have to get so busy that I just didn't put it out? Oh, it was such a long time to make that video, and I think it really burnt me out, I think, at the end of it. But yeah, you know. You know, it was very cool. I didn't jam. Do you remember this being made at all? I don't know if you remember it. I never posted it. I think I've still got some of the footage. Like, we were editing it, and I'm pretty sure some of that footage is still in the Google Drive. I would have to find all the replay files again. You do need a pep talk. This is like 8, I don't remember how many years ago. This is Olgie giving now you a gift. I would have to locate all of the replay mod files somewhere and do something with it. Doesn't matter, it's gonna clickbait. I found an old 8-year-old community build and here's the time lapse. Jim's telling me to post it, so I gotta do it now, guys. Just work on it in the background little bit by little bit so it's ready for milestone video. Maybe. I gotta do some searching. I don't delete things off my computer, as you can tell. So they're there somewhere. Maybe even add a few things now with new blocks, easy video. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I could definitely update this. It's just such a sick build. Such a good build. It's beautiful. And I didn't post it. Like, this holds up to today, you know, really well. It's like, the thing is, I don't remember what version this was made in. Like, can we pick what version this was done? I don't know what would be a giveaway. This could have been in 1.18, maybe? This video took 8 years to make. Oh my gosh, that would be embarrassing. I just didn't openly admit, yeah, this took me 8 years, and it's... Oh my gosh. I think we were working on this for like a month or two, maybe. 1.13 or 1.14, I bet. Yeah, that probably sounds about right. I can't like pick any defining factors that would tell me which version, but you could probably tell with the lack of some blocks, maybe? What we were building it on? Did a lot of building in 1.13? True. Yeah, I'm like, that was the time, wasn't it? Like, that era was so big on the creative building section. We just built so much that sea lanterns you see? They are sea lanterns that you see. That is correct. No frog lights. There's no frog lights here. There's before frog lights. It was before the Nether update because there's none of the like the yellow ones. See, they were using lanterns here. Yeah, there's definitely no moss because I was using terracotta. Comparing video from then versus now. You guys are right. I could still do something with it. I could. But I've still got all the credits, I'm pretty sure, for everyone who participated in this. So, like, the only reason I would release this is if I still had the credits. Because I wouldn't want, like, anybody to go unnoticed for who worked on this. So, yeah. Could I just replace it if you blocks to do comparison? It would be so free. Yes, this is true. This is true. Yeah, it's cool build. It's cool. So yeah, I really wanted you to see this one. Jim didn't like you like. All right. So well, now you know, and maybe that's on the cards. I've got a few things that are just backlogged now that I could do videos on. This is also why I had to say no to something that people are doing very soon, and I'm sad about it, but it would have been cool. Schematic loads. Spyro. Spider-Man. Oh, that's the one where I won my console. My PlayStation. We'll get to that in a minute. Hey, that's kind of on brand, isn't it? What is... How was the stronghold generated like this with nothing but air around it? We need a new server to do this again. I wasn't in spectator mode. You get my eyeballs there. It could be fun to do a build like that again. Maybe. Maybe between Hermitcraft seasons. I'll think about it. Anyway. Is this Hermitcraft? Not at the moment. We're in the reminiscent time at the moment. We got a little distracted from Hermitcraft. We did start on Hermitcraft today, and I got a little distracted. There's the Spyro build. He's a little cutie patootie. Is that a reminder? Well, I have the build pasted now, at least. There's a little keepity. I think this came out really well back in the day. Spyro was a fun one. Look at that. Look at that shaping. And with like, is it the little firefly? Was it Jax or something? Can't remember what the little firefly was called, but he's there too. He's there doing. So hi, Filza. Hi. We're reminiscing on some old builds at the moment. I did this one like, I don't know how many years ago now. Probably 8+ years ago. Something like that. Good to see you. There's so many people. Is there? I don't even know. I've got things up on my screen right now. That's sick. Hey, thank you, man. I miss my organic days. We've gone on like, we went from thinking about a Build-A-Day stuff to, oh, let's go have a look at the world that I had up. And now we're kind of like loading all of the schematics that I had from all my old builds and kind of doing a little bit of a look back. You used to go and dropping bangers like that. I'm actually curious. I can probably confirm when I built that. Hold on. I don't want to do any misinformation just in case. Spyro. Still there. 7 years ago. Wait. That's also could be rounded down. Let's see. What date was that? November 23, 2018. So I was close. That was a decent estimate. Not bad. Emrys, thank you for gifting us up to Filza. Thank you, lovely. Something 7 years. After Evo or while Evo. Yeah, it was 7 years ago. So kind of close. Okay, so there's that one. What else have we got in here? What the heck is a crow oh wait, crow dragon? Oh, that's when I did like one of the videos. I transformed a build. Like that was gonna be like a little message. That was gonna be a little transformation series of builds, and I think I did just one video and that was it. Let's see. The big build was around the same time. It was in 1.13. I don't remember. I think 1.13. I think Jem was right. Oh, this was such a pretty build. Was this the original though? Or was that my transformed one? I don't actually know. I transformed one. Was this the transformed one or was this the one after? I don't know. Which one was it? Was this the before or the after? I don't remember. Ah, hold on, let's see. There is a video on this one too. Oh, it's gonna be too long to find. Maybe if I do transform? Let's see. There it is. This is not the transform one. This is the original. Where's my transformed version of this? This is Crow's Dragon. I don't know where mine is. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Color final, contest final. What is contest final? What did I do here? What's decoing? See, I feel like I'm rummaging through an old toy box. And I'm like, what did I call these? Why are these the way they are? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. So still the Elder Guardian you built for Love Tropics charity streams years ago? The Elder Guardian? I built an Elder Guardian. Do you mean the one that was in the pipe? Oh, there's jelly. Do you mean the one that was in the pipe? Or, because I don't think I built an Elder Guardian for Love Tropics directly. What is this? What are you? Oh, it's that wing again, but decorated. Okay. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. What is Dominic? Oh, I know what Dominic is. I know what Dominic is. I never finished this build. I'm pretty sure I know what this is. Let's see. Is it what I think it is? No, it's not what I think it is. It's not what I think it is. Why is this one of our Green's like... Isn't this one of Green's build swap things? Why is this here? Why do I have this? I couldn't answer that question. All right, your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me. This was something to do with green, I'm sure, okay? Why it's called Dominic, I'm guessing it was based off the people who made it originally. The fact that the schematic is 90% dirt blocks too. Yeah, I don't know why the ground was included. I have no idea. Oh, what the heck? Okay, well that's fine. All good. Right, I'm curious on contest final. Because contest final usually means I probably went big. Let's just go with this one. When I've extended the name, it's probably this. Oh, that seemed big. That was taking a long time to load. Let's see. Okay. Does it look like a build swap? It does, doesn't it? I don't know if... Look, there's probably a video out there of what that is. Somewhere. Oop. I can't move the mouse. Oh, that's right. This one was a really pretty one I did. That was supposed to like symbolize like being tied down or something and unable to like break free. It was a really like deep and meaningful one that I did back in the day. It got misinterpreted a little bit and I had to like keep explaining what the concept was behind it. But yeah, it was about like being tied down and not being free. So that was, gosh, that was a long time ago. That was a long, long time ago. I loved how I did the dress on this one. Yeah, that was pretty good. Need to make videos of all this. A lot of these have videos. I think this one has a video. I think. So that's her. Contest. Oh, maybe this one doesn't because it was a contest. Maybe this one doesn't. Some of these do though. A bunch of these do. There's Valkyrie, which I'm pretty sure is that other one again. Is that going to be Valkyrie? Valkyrie schematic. That's probably the one in the sand dunes. So I say anything other than oh wow. Yeah, my organic days. This is going just me. Hey guys, look at this cool thing that I did. Oh, it's that one again. Why did I call it different names? Why I do that? Why do I have so many Trace schematics? Let's see what else I have here that I can load in. Let's do the Spider-Man one. That's on theme. Spider-Man final. Let's do the Spider-Man one. Let's see what happened. It's for a contest called Human Achievement, hence the name Contest Final. That makes sense. So it wasn't a video at the end of the day. This was before, like, I think I was doing a lot of videos. Oh yeah, so this is the build that got me a PlayStation. I made my own Spider-Man. Look at the cute little tiny Spider-Man. Spider-Man around the place. Aren't they adorable? This was my own, how I would build myself a Spider-Man, I guess. Oh my gosh. Philza, welcome to my builds. My really old builds, anyway. Little speeders. This one is adorable. Oh, look at this one sitting on the edge. Oh, that's so cute. I kind of forgot a lot about this one and what I built for it, if I'll be honest with you. It's cute, though. Alright, what else we got? Red Dragon, no, I know what that one is. We don't need that one. What is Project 2? I'm also curious on what no, I know what PS3 house is. Okay, what is this? Well, that loaded pretty quick, so it's not going to be that big either. Spider Pearl does whatever Spider Pearl does. Oh. Oh, this one's big. Oh, that loaded really quick for being so big. What is this? What are you? Well, something I never finished, I think. Something I never finished. Obviously, I was mucking out terrain and she was like coming out of the terrain and I don't think I ever finished that one. It's not bad though. It's not bad. It needed some really big refinement up on the upper body, but you know, very Axiom terrain. Axiom wasn't available when I built this. This is Voxel Sniper, not Axiom. All of these that I'm pasting in right now, like I didn't start using Axiom until like this season of Hermitcraft. Before then, it was either Voxel Sniper or Hand, or World Edit, either one. Usually a combination. I never ever just use one. It always uses a combination of either that and then my Hand as a big edit. Well, what's Project 1 if that's Project 2? Is it the same thing? Is that Arms Gold again? No. Use it for Season 9, right? No? I don't think so. What did I do in Season 9? I did that. Did I use it for Season 9? Oh, it's the same thing, just without the lady on it. Okay, gotcha. I don't remember, actually. Maybe. I might have tried to. Certainly can't remember, though. I think I kind of gave up. If that's when it started being a thing, I remember trying it, not liking it, and then going back to World Edit. So I don't know if I ended up actually finishing anything with it back then. Okay, let's see. Pokemons. Alright. Pokemons. Right. Yep. Right. I think I was trying to build an Eevee and an Umbreon. And I did a little mock build of it. And I was like, cool, I'll use this mock build. And then it just didn't really translate and I gave up. But the tiny one's cute. Tiny one's cute. I'll take that. That's alright. Alright, what's plot 5? We're going on a journey together. We're exploring this. I'm just gonna paste everything everywhere. This is great. Alright, what's this? What are you? Yeah, don't look too closely at the Eevee underarm. What? Was this another, like, stream build or something? It must have been. Was this another community stream thing? What did I build on here if I did? Oh, I was obviously starting to build a bird. That's a me right there. Building in blobs. Don't know what that would have ended up like, but apparently that's there. Huh. Okay, another really old community build coming in. Someone was building a real large tree. My word. Sometimes I gotta wonder if there's anyone in this chat that was from back then and still remembers any of this. A tangible llama. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you. All right, well, there is plot. Also, there's this. There's also just regular plot, but there's this one, which I don't think I've loaded. Let's have a look. It's probably a similar thing. These are probably all like community build plots, I'm assuming, that we did. Joel Duggan! Hey, there's my Christmas dragon. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. How was your strum? We are kind of reminiscing a little bit. Did I just... Why are they back? Why are they just called plot now? Why were they called Dominic and now they're just called plot? What? You know what? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. Oh yeah. Get out of here. All right. Let's try this one. Is this gonna be Elmo again? I swear to everything. Go away! Why do I have 3 different types of Elmo schematics? No! One's enough. One's enough. Right. Anyway. Hi, Joel! I hope your stream went well. Don't mind me. Pearl Phoenix. Let's see what this is. Pearl Phoenix. Bam. Isn't that just Happy Dom Rao? It probably is, honestly. It's probably with Dom Rao and I guess... Ooh. Oh, it's my burbs! It's my burbs! I liked these burbs. This is fine. Feels like a prank you set up for your future self. I would not put it past old me to do that, honestly. With the way that I titled some of these schematics, yeah, that would make sense. Give VIP fulfills that. That is a good idea, Sakura. That is a good idea. Every time I gotta remember that... Oh wait, Philza, you don't have a 1 in your name this time. Every time I gotta find your socials, I gotta remember you have a 1 in your name, and you don't have a 1 in your name? What the heck? Inconsistency, man. Alright, there we go. Remember this time-lapse video? This was a very old time-lapse video. And look at the little baby burbs. Just our little babies. Oh. Oh, and there's a baby in the top too. That was really cute. That was a decent build, that one. The 1 is for everything else. Got you. Okay. If I just follow that rule set, then I'm good. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. Pearl New House. There's also Pearl Hybrid, which is... I'm honestly more curious over that than the house. So let's try this. What is this? Waiting for past Pearl to haunt me again. 500,000 blocks. I'll tell you why next time we meet IRL if you want. It's kind of funny. Sure, I'm down for that story. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Okay, there is that finished build. I don't know if I'm coming to San Diego yet or not. Oh no, the water is leaking. I'm pretty sure the water is not supposed to leak, but hey, it's that build, everybody, that I said was the unfinished one that you kept seeing like the pieces for. That was the finished one. I wasn't that fond of this build, honestly, after I finished it. Her pose is really stiff. Guessing this new house is updated first house? I don't know. Remember the song you used for the video too? Echo. Wait, what? What, for which one? Yeah, this is Blue Girl, but obviously not Blue Girl anymore. Her clothes are blue still. She's got fins under her armpits and horns and pointy ears, and she's got this big tail going out the back of her. Like, she was fancy. She got 2 pairs of wings just because I felt like it, I guess. This was for her contest. This was one of my super early organics. Why do you not build this kind of stuff on Hermitcraft? I think it stems down to what I mentioned before, that the whole importing a model thing got really popular. And I ended up just feeling like it wasn't worth the time because organics became way less impressive and worth doing when people thought you just imported it into Minecraft. So that probably had an impact on me doing those now. Let's see. I have Pearl Drag. Pearl Drag? Is that going to be Treyas again? No, that loaded way too fast for that to be Treyas. Such a pain doing survival. Yeah, another reason was because we didn't have the happy gas back then, and it was so much harder to build organics without it being super painful. What? Oh, it's the Christmas dragon. I've just stuck it in the ground though. Hold on. Did I never finish this build? I don't know if I ever actually properly finished it. Hold on, let me just redo that, but up in the sky. This is the Christmas dragon. I do want to see you make something organic on Hermitcraft. The last time, oh my gosh, that's so big. Last time I did was, of course, season 9 when I made the flower. And that was actually really painful to build. Let me turn off the clouds. There we go. Now we can see properly. Yeah, I don't think I actually finished putting this together. I think I hated what I was doing and stopped building it. I think I wasn't liking it. But this is a more complete version. He's got holly as the wings of the dragon. His tail is wrapped in a little present bow at the end. You've got the candy canes for little spikes. He's got little baubles for his horns. And then obviously I was trying to do like, oh, look at the flowers. I did pretty well with those flowers. I'll take that. Not too bad. Little presents around the place. It was a Christmas build. I just never finished. Hey, that's a nice flower. I'm fascinated at my past self because like flowers are such a pain to build, honestly. Anyway, never said something organic would be nice. Well, that's where I tried to do that flower pot for the starter build. I wanted to try to kind of bring back my organic vibes again with that. So I'm trying things. Is anyone in chat recognizing anything? I think we've had a couple of people recognize things. But this is like a long time ago. NVIDIA survival spawn. That has to be... NV assets. That has to be the big one we saw already. But I will load it just in case. Schematic. Load NVIDIA. Survival spawn. This... Ooh, gosh, that was big. Oh, it's big. Yeah, that has to be the giant town we saw earlier. It's still loading. The steampunk one was quicker to load than that. Okay, let me just fly away. Let me go far away here. I go a little further away. Okay, hold on. Let's paste it in. Please tell me I sat on the ground when I copied the schematic, because that's going to be real awkward otherwise. Where is my... Oh, that's loading. I'm just shuffling things around a little bit. Here we go. Okay. Is that 4 million? 4 million blocks? What was the steampunk one? This has to be the one that we came across before, but maybe a more complete version. Yeah, it's that one. It's that. I think it's exactly as we saw. In fact, this is a less completed version of it, because that bridge is all clay still. So yeah, we already saw this one, but there was just... Although this one does have an extra island off to the side. I don't think that was there. It's got a different island. Oh, did I try 2 different versions? Oh no, that's just the earlier version. I'm working it out. I'm remembering. This is the early version, and then I made a big version. I think that's what that is. Yeah. But this is definitely not as detailed as what we came across before. Steampunk was 6 million. That makes sense. That makes sense. I have Nether Spawn, which would have been for my hardcore series. Schematic load Nether Spawn. There's also Nether Dragon, and I'm not sure what Nether Dragon would be. So I'm curious on that one. So many dragons in this world. What have we got? Oh, I think this was for a server. I think I built this. Wait, was this for Grian's creative server? Or was this for something else? It was for somebody's server, I'm pretty sure. I just can't remember if it was for Grian's or if it was for like Super Noobs days. It was definitely a hub. I just don't remember what for. Well, there you go. I have built a few hubs in my time. Nether Dragon. Let's see what this one is, because I'm really curious about this one. Nope. What is this? Wait, what? Did I make this? I don't think... And why is it called Nether Dragon? I don't remember this one. And I don't know why it's called Dragon. I don't think this is my build, right? But if it isn't, why would I have it? Is it my build and I don't remember it? Did I build what? I don't think I would have. I know I liked building these circle things. I don't remember, everybody. Don't know why it's called Nether Dragon. I might have built this. Did I though? No, I wouldn't have done that. Right? I don't think this is my style. And I don't mean that as in I wouldn't have done that in a bad way. But I don't think this is my style. But I was doing like little spiky flare outs at one point for sure. And I loved building the circular kind of buildings, but no, don't know. Don't know. Don't remember. Okay, what's N2 and N4? What are these? Let's have a look. Club with someone named Dragon? I don't think so. What do we got? Oh, it's big. That just looks like the terrain from NVIDIA. Oh, that's why it says N2. Okay, that makes sense. A mythical snake. This doesn't look like my naming convention, so I don't know why I would have it. So let's just see what it is. I wouldn't call that. That's not something I would title like that. Yep, don't know. Don't know. Right. Mercy. We already know Mercy. MC Beacon. MC Beacon. Let's see what this is. It's not all that big. It's a little big, but not that big. Okay. Did I finish this one? I don't remember if I finished this one. It's another Builder's Refuge one. Did I finish it? MC Beacon. There's another one that's kind of roughly called that. MC Beacon 2. That was MC Beacon 2, which means there's probably I probably don't have a different version of it. Okay. So much blue today. I've built in lapis a lot. Like that was my placeholder block before I was like ready to finish and everything. It was always lapis. And I built that way because someone back then was teaching me and they were using lapis as the placeholder. So it, oh my gosh. Girl, where them shoulders at? You need more width between your breast and your arm. I just put my hands in the air like you could see that. Where the waist at? Well, she's got actually, that's quite, well, yeah, no, honestly, her waist is kind of like my waist. She's got my kind of build, but lacking on the shoulder front, you know? She's kind of just, I don't know how she's doing that. Oh my golly girl. Okay. I don't think I finished that build, I feel like. Let me see. Houses thing. Let's see what houses thing is. Houses thing. There's also one called House Contest, which I also want to see. All the contest builds, like I would have tried a little bit extra on them. Spell catching Larry. Yeah, we can cope, I guess. Ah, okay. This was when my friend was trying to teach me how to build. Yeah. No, he was trying to teach me how to build. I think that was my attempt, and like he was doing that. It was really well done. Okay. Let's see. Goldfish, Foxy. Let's do the contest one. House contest? I need to get back to Hermitcraft in a moment. We've been doing this for a while. But I've been in, I don't know if you guys have been enjoying it, but I've been enjoying kind of just going through and seeing what the heck I built back in the day. It's oddly fascinating. What this? Oh. Yeah, I remember this one. I built this around Legacy. When Legacy Season 1 was happening, I'm pretty sure. Or was it an SMP even before Legacy? Because I did a house kind of in this style, and it's a downright mess, but it's fascinating. Like you can't really, each individual piece doesn't really stand out by itself, so it just becomes this jumbled mess. But if you look at each individual piece, it's like, oh, there's a bunch of triangle roofs. There's some fun little waterfalls wrapping around it. There's a snake and a crow in here for whatever reason. Yeah, I remember drawing this and then building it. So that was from, yeah, Artisan SMP, that's the one. Oh my gosh, you guys remember that? Yeah, Artisan SMP, it was around that time. So even before Legacy. First Dragon. All right, well, I gotta load that one. First Dragon. Let's have a look. See, what was my first dragon? And did I copy it right? Oh, oh, oh. Oh my gosh, I remember this build. This is my first dragon I made. And it was like one of the first time lapses on the channel. I made this so... This is... Okay, this one has to be like... Hold on. This one is so old. Dragon time lapse. This is like one of my first videos on the channel, genuinely. With an... Yeah, 9 years ago. 9 years ago. Texturing style? To be questioned. You can see part of the mansion. So it's around the time I built the mansion, I guess, for Green. He's cute, though. He's cute. I could do with a texturing upgrade on that, to be honest with you. Was this like one of my very first ones? I wonder if I have my Chinese dragon on here, because I made one of those too back in the day. For whatever reason, I put that as 2 videos instead of just 1 video. I'm looking around a little bit. Oh gosh, we gotta do the hippocampus. Schematic. Load hippocampus. Let's do this one. Okay. Let's see. 9 years ago for Hermitcraft Season 6. Oh, it was a long time ago. It was back in the build school era days. Oh, the hippocampus. Another really early time lapse. Honestly, I remember this being a really challenging build too. But it was a fun one. It was a fun one. You can tell my texturing style has greatly changed since then, but little guy. He's just a little guy. Where's the big dragon? Which one? You want Atreus? We can go to Atreus. I mean, I can load in the schematic, but I'm pretty sure we just saw... Yeah, if these guys are here, Atreus has got to be in this direction, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Just so I don't paste yet another Atreus on the server. Gotta be over here somewhere. I posted that there. There is the wolf. Okay, so we gotta go this way. That must have taken so much time. I don't remember how long it took me. I do remember, I think it was one of the more painful parts though, for sure. Should have been one of those for false. It would kind of suit it, wouldn't it? Suit the base theme. I still like my bee. One of my favorite builds on the channel. There's the dragon. This one? This one you talking about? This one that's really, really scuffed? Oh, this one is so scuffed. Okay, let me see. We've also got flamingo. We've got seagull. Pelican. Pelican was also an old one. Pelican? If we go pelican, let's put that over here. Need to give this world a build directory. Well, see, the thing is, I technically had in a notebook somewhere, but I've only got some of those coordinates, and that was before I turned it into a single-player world. That is actually such a tiny build. Why do I remember that being so much bigger? It's just a little guy. That's as big as my, like, a build-a-day build. It's tiny. With blocks? We're talking about the dragon? Yeah. Just don't look at it too closely, though, because... there's flaws I would pick out and do way differently nowadays. Okay, it's certainly it's a pelican. It's straight out. Okay, we got flamingo as well. All these. How many things I made in uni? How did I have the time for this stuff? I wasn't a perfectionist, I feel like, about then. Oh, I'm in pelicans. So Valentine's Day was a special one. They have a little locket in the middle. Kind of cute. I would totally update this one with better stuff. And this one's got like, it's a meaning. It's got like it's got like a little chain. It's tied, weighted down by love. That was real too good. This one was like, all I had to do was build one pelican and then flip it over and paste it. It's a decently easy build. Fish! Let's see what fish is. Schematic. Load. Okay, I gotta get back to Hermitcraft. I'm sorry. I'm so distracted. Are we tired of this yet? I have so many schematics. Paste. Negative. Oh! I forgot about this build! Oh, it's such a nice one too! Oh my gosh, I forgot about this! Oh, I was making fish, as you can tell. Look at the texturing. I was actually going decent on that. You can tell all that was hand with the texturing. I forgot about this one. Should just be the whole stream. No Hermitcraft now. Just got here and I love it. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. So use a tool to build these originally or from scratch. This was during the day when I had Voxel Sniper and World Edit. So if you see blobs like this, I would have started out like just blobbing it out with a bit of like probably World Edit balls or Voxel Sphere balls. And then typically back then I did a lot of smoothing out by hand. I did a lot of shaping by hand. The texturing that you see here would have all been block by hand as well, all placed. So it's usually a combination, but I've pretty much used it to like basically give myself the clay and then I can refine it with my hands is essentially what I did. So I miss Voxel Sniper. That Voxel Sniper was the goat back in the day. But yeah, always combined by hand. Never just relied on it. It kind of got to a point in the build community where so many tools were being developed for building that it started to just generate shapes. And that's another reason why I kind of went away from... There was a poll. Are we tired of this? Never. Nope. No. Like it got to a point where people were kind of straight up just fully generating shapes. Like saying, here, make this shape from this coordinate to this coordinate. And I think that kind of like also burnt me out a little bit too. It just got very generaty at the end of the day. Fail contest. What is fail contest? We've also got one that's called Fat Dragon. Don't you do that one? What is this one? Why are we called this? Let's see, hold on. Where's the big white dragon? You mean my worm dragon? Oh, I never finished it. He's very endearing now. I love him. If only I'd finished him. His jaw was definitely messed up. You can tell I mocked that out with World Edit. He's a big blue guy. I love him. I think I just gave up on his shape. I just really wasn't liking it. Or I got distracted by something else. Your floor page just dropped. You little cutie. Honestly, the snap was working. I just didn't finish it. I could probably refine that nowadays and turn it into something cool. Vanessa! Vanessa! There's no message with this one. Again, no message again. Thank you for the $5 tip. Thank you, lovely. Let's see what fail contest is. Let's see this. It's like a bad guy's sidekick that isn't that bad. He just doing his best, you know? Tried to surprise me? Wait, what do you mean? Surprise me how what? Okay, let's see. Oh, this one. I built it. I did it over my flamingos. Okay, well, it's a person. Oh, with foot. Don't know what kind of foot that is, but it was the beginning of one. All right, yeah, no wonder I called that a fail contest. Yep, that makes sense. I think that's the lady again, the sand lady. Like a really early version of the sand lady. All right, what else do we got? Fancy house. I want to see what fancy house is. Have we done fancy house yet? Fancy house. Surely we can post that here, right? Surely it's not that big. Okay, you're right, it is a fancy house. I think I built this for Grian. Did he end up using it, though? I don't remember. I feel like I remember I think I built this for him, but... I don't remember what for. There was gravel in that driveway. Not anymore. But it's a house. It's a house. Okay. How did we start down this epic trail of builds? Someone got me talking about a build a day. And then I was like, oh, I have a single player world with all of that still on it. And then we got on here and now we've kind of just been going through all the old builds because I have 10 million schematics. And I wanted to find the steampunk community build that we did, which we found. And now we've kind of just kept going. We're going down a road. I've got something's called Evo 4. Evo 4. Is this safe to do actually? Hold on, let me just double check. Hold on. 1 second. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's just that. Okay. That's just the same thing as what we saw before. That's fine. This is the new equivalent of looking through old photo albums. Yeah, pretty much. It's just, I wish they all had like little thumbnails, you know? Little tiny thumbnails. That would be really handy. But alas, they don't. What is Eagle Wire? An end world. What is end world? Why? What is this? Oh, I don't want to put it too close to a build a day. Hold on. I'm really curious. I feel like maybe at some point I have to do a little poll on YouTube whether people want to see a build a day come back or not. Because it is something that is constantly mentioned to this day. Still. Oh, it is literally just an end island. All right. Why do I have that as a schematic? Okay, Eagle Wire. Bam. Base negative A. Oh. Oh, that is a really old version of the eagle. That is like... Okay, so you saw, there's like 3 different versions of this eagle now. There is the updated version of the eagle, the original version of the finished eagle, and then I guess the framing of the eagle. Fascinating. Okay, that makes sense. Now, this next one was done in collaboration with an old friend, very long time ago, the one who taught me basically how to really do organics, and is also from the server that I met Gem on. Unfortunately, we're not in contact anymore as it is, but this was a beautiful build. I'm way too high. Okay, I copied that where I shouldn't have. Let me just go up here. And they're absolutely amazing organics builder. So they're a big inspiration for me in doing organics. There we go. If anyone remembers this video, this was one of the first collab organics that we had done together at the time. It's a really cool build. Dreamscape Flutist is what we called it. Very, very old time build. Not asking for a build today, but it'd be nice to see a creative build now and again. I don't know how I would structure that video though. Because I genuinely like... Wait, the schematic should be called Axolotl Guardian Final. I don't remember giving an Axolotl Guardian to the Love Tropics. Was that just the one we had before? Axolotl Guardian Final. I don't have it in the list from what I can see. Is it on the Guardian maybe? No, I don't see it. Is it the unfinished one that we came up to before? It was given to people who donated. You have a copy. Oh. Axolotl Guardian Final. Was it the one that it's like a giant, like the one that we came across before? Like hold on, we can go to the coordinates. I just hadn't, that was the unfinished version that we came across before. It was probably that. Let me see, hold on, I'll try to bring it up for you. Because you might have missed us popping over there. TP 989. It was definitely around this set of coordinates because we kept popping into it. 835 I was trying to find. Was it involving this kind of build? With this big boy? I'm assuming it was this one. Because I don't think I've built anything else with Guardian stuff. Oh, no worries, Breathe a Banana. You have yourself a good night. Thank you for coming in today, lovely. And by color, you have a good sleep too. Don't think so? Really? Can I ask if you can send it to me? Because if it's not this, then I'm curious. I don't remember building a Guardian. Other than like this. Because it was like this one. There's a big version somewhere around here. With the landscape. It's just for whatever reason, I can't find the finished version around here. Where is the big patch of stone that we came across before? Where are you? But these little guys fighting it. Hey, this one's a slightly more finished version at least. Just doesn't have all the ground for whatever reason. Sharing these is amazing. Ah, thank you. This is all the hand shading that I would do. I did remember very, very much enjoying these. We have Anonymous for $3 tip. How are you doing that? Vanessa, is that you again? Thank you for the $3 tip, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. You want to see the steampunk one? Oh gosh, guys, where did we paste that? I don't remember where we pasted that. We could paste it again. I think that's it. It is this. Okay, so it is this one. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what the finished version is of that one. It'll be somewhere though, because this is the terrain, so the fully textured terrain has got to be somewhere around here, but I don't know where it is. Now I remember, was it like negative 1400 or positive? With all the builds. Yeah, it was negative. Where did we paste the steampunk one? Was it over here? So it was like over here somewhere. The Arasaka Tower, that one is as a full world. I don't think I ever made a schematic of. Well, I would have made a schematic because I think I put it up on one of the Patreon schematics, didn't I? Oh gosh, it's through here somewhere, everybody. We'll get there. Blue Fire. Sorry, I got a tip for those Guardian builds. Amazing. Oh, thank you, Blue, for the $10 tips. All the tips coming in today, my word. Thank you, Blue. Do I need to up Bobby a little bit? It's over here somewhere, isn't it? Where to go? Where are you? It's big. How is 64 still not enough of a render distance for this? Oh. Okay, there's those, which I think it was over here somewhere, right? No, oh, okay, that's that one. Okay, oh good. Is there a way to tip that isn't in AUD? I have got my... I think you can still do it through your currency, right? I did change my PayPal to AUD because it was absolute... Like, reporting tax was a nightmare with the 10 million different currencies. And my accountant was having a rough time of it whenever we had to do the tax time. So I had to kind of make sure my PayPal was all coming in as AUD. I feel like it would auto-convert though. Oh, here it is. Found it. Got it. What's Spyro next to Spyro? Yeah, there we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Where was the front? The front's over here, right? Where's the front? We'll say AUD, but you can change your currency. Mine is US currency. Yeah, so it should come through. You can do it as your own currency. It'll just auto-convert for me, so I don't have to do that later on down the line and cause hell for my my accountant. So much loaded into this world now. I think it's pretty cool, honestly. I'm very happy about that. It kind of brings everything all into one place. Yeah. Jem says that I must make a video on this now because I never did. So just in case you guys missed this earlier, this was done as a community build. So this is not all my build. I built a portion of it. Like I did the terrain, the bubbles. I put it all together. Like everyone made separate pieces and I put everything in different spots and brought it all together as a composition. Like I did little other elements around the place as well as my own structure too. So like it's a big collaborative effort and a bunch of people did so many different little aspects of it and it's absolutely fantastic. Tim is right. But Blue! Heard today is Blue Tipping Pearl Day. Is that so, Blue? We got a Blue Fire and a Blue Strategos. You two are gonna trip me up. You two have already tripped me up with those names. Thank you for the 10. You're the creative director. I was. But I still participated. Because like I made all the border, I did the water, I did all the terrain, I did all the bubbles. I did the wheels. I stitched it. What are on the pathways? I'm trying to remember exactly all the pieces I did. There would be like a whole section somewhere in a save that has everyone's pieces individually. Somewhere. How do you get Bobby to show everything? You only see as far as the fog allows. You have to allow it in your mods. And then go into Bobby. Oh, I can change it in here. And then change your max render distance. Let's actually up that to 128. And then that's when it allows you to bump it up further in your thing there. Ooh, there we go. There it goes. And then you gotta... Even I have the fog problem, don't I? I mean, that could be a thing where you could just go to Voxy instead. Cloud distance. No. Because Voxy removes the fog entirely. So I'm not actually fully sure how to help you with that. I kind of like... I do like having the fog, whereas Voxy kind of removed a lot of the fog entirely, which I wasn't so, like, so much of a fan of, which is why I do, Bobby. Emrys, with a $10 tip as well. It's a wise choice to listen to the words of Gem and release the video. Not a blue, but still tipping, pal. Thank you. And Felta, love supporting my favorite live series perspective. Keep up your creativity. What are all these kind donations coming in right now? Thank you for the tip, Felta, with the 15 too. Hold on, we gotta get some berry squeaks for everyone right now. Thank you very much. Capricorn as well. Capricorn with a $10 tip. Gotta pay the visitation fee, the Blessed Moon history field trip. Loving everything you and this community does, so happy to have joined this year. Capricorn. Thank you. And Anonymous, thank you for the $1 tip too. Oh my god. What are all these tips coming through? Thank you, everybody. I think you did start something, Vanessa. When's my next Hermitcraft video coming out? I want to have it out within the next few days. At most. That's the goal. Next few days. I had a plan. And then I kind of got a little... Oops, sorry, hit the microphone. Got a little topsy-turvy. And there's actually a thing I want to redo a little bit with what I was going to do on the episode. So that's going to extend it a little further. Okay, let me just see. We're getting up to the top of the schematics now. Let me just see what else we got, if it's worth doing anything here. We got a giant dragonfly. How many hours into the stream are we? Okay, I'm sorry. I've been on here for like 2 hours now. I'm sorry. Well, when you see this, you're probably not going to see it again for a very long time. Who's doing that? Anonymous. I like this bandwagon. Also do the video. I can't even thank you because you come in as anonymous. I mean, I can thank you, but I can't thank you directly. Thank you for the $10 tip. Vanessa, thank you for the $1 tip. What are y'all doing? This count as bullying, but you know what? I think it does. I think it does count. Thank you very much. I am being peer pressured right now. I am. Oh my gosh. That has some texturing to be desired. The wings are cool, but... Why is there lapis? Now, is that like a previous version of this that I hadn't finished texturing, or did I actively choose to use lapis there? There is a video on this, and I don't remember what I did for this one. But it's a dragonfly, I guess. Thank you so much for the tips, lovelies. Chris with the 200 biddies. Unplanned trip coming up this weekend or next week, but have biddies don't instead. They're already in your bank, so good. Builds are so amazing while I'm building an office building. I mean, that sounds really cool too, Chris. All of that sounds awesome. Thank you. And Strixley, thank you for the 30 months. Thanks for the tour. It's been fun. Thank you for watching. Yeah, that was a bit of a... It's been a bit of a random distraction, but I am like reminiscing a little bit. It kind of like puts it into perspective. You know, I've been making videos on YouTube for 10 years. And you're seeing the history kind of come up. I think if I reach 1 mil one day, I think that's a very long way away. But if I reach it one day, I've totally got to do like a video looking back on the history, I think, or something. That would probably be a little bit of fun to make that. Because it's all here still. Because I am a data hoarder and I won't delete things. Like, one of my hard drives died, right? And I probably still wouldn't have deleted that info on it if it hadn't have died. And I probably would have still had like Evo footage on that, you know? I don't delete things. So it's here. It just depends on where I've put it. Sometimes I chuck it in folders of folders of folders, you know? Docs is on Twitch now. Thank you for the $10 tip too. Loving the trip down memory lane and seeing all these gorgeous organics. Really appreciate you sharing them with us newest buds. Oh, thank you so much, Docs is on. I think that's what makes it kind of fascinating, is that a lot of you haven't seen this history as well. 10:30 and all of a sudden she's gone all nostalgic. I think it's just that kind of night, I suppose, you know? Because there is content that I do miss doing. Do you have any recommendations for building public servers that are good for improvement? I haven't played on a public server in a long time in terms of building one. The old one I used to play on was Builder's Refuge. Builder's Refuge, I think you can learn, but I don't know what the atmosphere is like nowadays. But I know back then people are very, they're like some very, like, they're really good builders, right? And sometimes they can really let you know when they don't like something you've made. But they can also really help. So I don't know what the atmosphere is like nowadays, but I think back then people are definitely, they're like, I have a good build and I know it. And they might not hold back on their critique. Very direct and blunt. Yeah, probably. I don't know if it's still like that or not. But I think direct and bluntness kind of goes a little bit with Builder's Refuge from what I found back in the day, at least. That was a long time ago. I'm talking like years ago, you know? That was a while ago. But I probably learned a lot from there, and there's a lot of really inspiring builders on there too. So, if you can vibe with the critique, then you probably do okay. I don't know. Is they still going? I don't know. What are y'all doing? What am I seeing right now? Oh my golly girl. Hold on. We had Vanessa with another $1. Sorry, an addiction to support you. All right, we gotta talk about this then. All right. You got an addiction to supporting me. What am I supposed to do about that? I don't know how to help you with that. But I feel like we need to have a chat. Thank you. Pertail, tip from the other side of the world. Hello from Norway. Great builds. Oh, thank you so much, Pertail. The $3 tip as well. Thank you, thank you. Definitely did start something. You have. This is insane. We also have anonymous for the $10 tip. Are we doing this now? Another for the entry fee. There's no entry fee. It was free. I promise it was free. Thank you so much. Contributing to the data hoarding fund. Anonymous with another 10. Yeah, look, it's there. I'm probably going to have to get another external hard drive soon because I've almost filled up 16 terabytes. I have a problem. Somebody save me. I don't have a hoarding problem IRL, but I feel like I certainly have one online. It's because of all my video files. I've been saving like a lot of my old video files, you know? And 30 gig happens really quickly in recording. I have like some of my oldest videos on there. Hold on, let me see. Seagate Hub. Let me have a look. This is on a hard drive, a genuine hard drive, because I ain't putting that in a solid state. Raw footage. What is the earliest stuff I have on here? Legacy, I think. I think this is all legacy. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of legacy stuff on here. Like, what is that? What is this? I think I've muted system sound, so you shouldn't hear this. What is this? What am I recording in right now? What the heck is... What is this? What is this build? Is this Hermitcraft? What am I... Is this Hermitcraft? No, what is this? Oh no, yeah, no, that's Hermitcraft because there's Jevon joined the game apparently. Ah, this is season 9 of Hermitcraft. Okay, well there is Legacy on here because I'm pretty sure this is Legacy. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Automaxing is insane. Probably love it. Well, yeah, this is Legacy. I've always been like, well, what if I need it for a future video and it's good to have the footage? You know? Like, what if I want to do a looking back on things thing? What if I want to do a bunch of clip compilations, right? And then I can open Premiere Pro and it'll still load because I still have the footage. You know? This is what I mean. SSD is not recommended for cold storage, but even HDDs in a computer need to be refreshed once every few years to make sure the data remains readable. Yeah, well, luckily, like, this 16 terabyte is just constantly plugged into my computer. It's always running. I think if it gets to the point that I fill it up, I'll probably start deleting some things. But I think it's not a problem too much right now. Let me see. Hold on, because there was more here that I missed. Zelda, the cat Zelda with the $50 tip. These builds are so amazing. Thanks for sharing them with us. The generosity is kind of insane. I've kind of just... You've stopped me in my tracks because I'm not loading any schematics right now. Thank you for the $50 tip. What the heck, Cat Zelda? Thank you so much. And Vanessa dropping another $1. Thank you very much. I'm glad you all have seemingly been enjoying it. But if I still need it, the mother of all hoarding. This is why I also get like, this is why I don't like people throwing away blocks in Minecraft, because you never know, you could use it, you know? Is there anything else actually? Are we kind of done getting schematics? Let me have a look. B final you've seen? Oh, the Avengers. This is the one I thought. Hold on. I got an Avengers build, guys. Why am I doing message? Schematic load Avengers. I'm gonna do Avenger 2. Because that usually means it came after 1. This is one I did for a time lapse and never finished because I didn't like it. But you know what? It was coming out okay. Let me spectate a minute so I can go a little bit quicker. Okay, now this one was definitely before it, and it also can't fit because the world height isn't big enough. Hold on. Let me just... The base is cooler. What did I swallow? Sorry, I coughed in my friend. Is that big enough yet? Yeah, there we go. Fit the head in there. Can I just do slash night vision? No. Okay, well... We can't really see that too well. Can I axiom and then give myself night vision? No, I don't know how that works. Time, weather, player. No, okay. I don't know how axiom works in that way. All right, but there's a little cool like little podium for it and everything. But wrong pipe. I think I just swallowed air wrong. You know when you swallow air wrong? Okay. Oh, effect apply night vision. Thank you. Effect. Let's say give night vision. Give plus immune night vision. Ah, there we go. When does it end? Oh, good. 26 seconds. That's fine. The podium's pretty cool. It's definitely MCU themed, right? Podium's pretty cool. I'm hoping this next one... Did I load it already? Yeah, I'm hoping this next one has all of it, because it was supposed to be like 3 people, I think, on this. Oh my gosh, what was I doing? I was really trying to get proportions correct, I guess. There should be a more updated version of this, though. Because I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, that is art school kind of levels of trying to get proportions correct. I'm pretty sure I had one where I had like mocked out like all 3 of these. What was it called again? Avengers. I wonder if it's called all. Why? You think it's called all by chance? What's all? Also, people still doing things. I'm hearing that in my ears. What are you doing? Before I look over, what's happening? Add infinites to the end of the command. I don't want infinites. That's okay. Because I do still like my shadows and my organics. Well, it's not what I expected it would have been. But it's got part of a really old build in there and a kangaroo. So, yeah, that's fine. What about all 1? Maybe this is a more finished one. There was definitely a big build where I did like a huge spawn for something. Oh, yeah, these are all the schematic, like, not schematic. These are all the assets for like a big build that I did a long time ago. Look at this little guy. Look at this little ladybug. Look at this little ladybug. Look at this. This one's seen some things. I think that one was a time lapse on its own, wasn't it? Didn't I do just a straight video on a squirrel? I think I collabed this with someone. Did I collab it with someone? I feel like I collabed it with someone. Maybe I don't know if I did though. Okay. Well, I don't know where the build is that goes with, so yeah, we're gonna ignore that, I guess. And I feel like that's kind of roughly. I don't know what I got. I mean, there's a Mickey one. I got a Mickey one. Gosh, how did I build so much? Okay, hold on. I'm still hearing more things. What you doing over there? Anonymous with a $20 tip. Also contributing. Thank you very much. What is happening? Thank you, thank you. Oh. Mickey's being really sweet for her. I assume what would have been a mini. There's even a little diamond in there. Oh, look at that little guy. That little guy. But thank you so much, Anonymous, for the $20 tip there. We got Vanessa. Thank you for the $2 tip. Vanessa, you gotta, like, stop dropping things. What's happening? You got slippery fingers? Thank you very much. And Anonymous with a $100 tip. This tip is on behalf of those who wish they could because you're awesome and make the world. How is that so sweet? There's Anonymous just put in a $100 tip from... Thank you very much. Like, just genuinely, just being here is fine, though. There's never any other requirements past that or expectations past that. Just being here is a ton of support as it is. Thank you very much. That is so sweet. And then Box also coming in with, oh man, there's a hole in my pocket again. With the $10 tip, too. Thank you very much. But, oh my word. There's a lot of anonymous... Yeah, tippers right now coming on in. Thank you. Yeah, guys, hey, Mickey would like to propose. Did I even do a video on this, or did I just, like, leave it there? I don't remember. Also, apparently my organics had a problem of having no neck, at all, so... Yeah, it probably could have helped a lot by giving this little guy a neck, but that's fine. Should be no question now that we've enjoyed this tour of your older builds. You're so sweet. Thank you. I know there's a more updated version of this, and I wish I had it, because I think it was coming out pretty decent too. But I don't think it's here. Don't think it's here. I'm doing a quick scroll because I did add some more, like, in afterwards. There's definitely a few I haven't pasted in that I'm just like, are they worth pasting in? Shoe house, ship, there's a shark build. There's another tip coming in. Emrys just discovered a hole in my pocket and the answer is no, Mickey. Aww. Mickey's been let down today. You're gonna fix those holes in your pocket. What are you doing? Thank you very much for the $10 tip as well. Was it called by a different character name? You want to look for it? Are you urging me to try to find more schematics? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Maybe. I mean, it's got to be there somewhere. There's a few that we haven't loaded. I'm assuming X-Drag is probably the Trias build, I'm assuming. Arms of gold again. I hear you. KT Peach, thank you for the 46 months. Almost 4 years. So close. That is so close. Thank you for such a long time of support. Lovely. Welcome back in. Oh, that's big. Oh, that's real big. What is that? Why is it? Oh, okay. It's just Christmas Dragon again. Okay, got you. That one's got a flying candy cane. Is this a different? It's just another version of the Christmas Dragon. That makes sense. Extract, Christmas Dragon. Yep. Makes sense. I have one called Wolfies, but I'm pretty sure that's just gonna be the wolf. Schematic load Wolfies. This is just gonna be the wolf. Let's see. I don't think I built another one. Yeah, it's just the wolf again. That's fine. I can stay there. Spider-Man. That was 2018. Ship, Sharkland, Seahorse, Scorpion. Rin dragon, that's the worm. Reindeer dragon. Ram! Oh, I forgot my ram. Schematic load ram. This is a cutie, this little one. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. What's happened? Is there something? There's something in the water right now because there's crazy amounts of support going on. Oh dear. Apparently it was all... why was that floating? How did I manage to make that just float like that? How was that all powder? Did it have no string? Its guts just fell out. Okay, well ignore that, I guess. That's fine. That's a ram. Shadow Space Wolf, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. Thank you so much. And I hear another noise as well in the ears. I hear you. Vanessa, zip up those pockets. Definitely did not drop something here, but thank you, pal, for giving us the streams, the videos, the laughs, and the love for us. Give me a right back at you, to be honest with you. I wouldn't be here without you. Wouldn't be here without you. Just saying. Like, I don't know what I would be doing right now if, honestly. Just... Water is your build? We're going crazy for your builds. Is that what it is? Oh, I've broken my ram's leg, though. Look at that. How did that even... Oh, I see. Because that fell from up there. That's why it looks so scuffed. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. All right. Let me see. Project 1, Project 2. Did we load Project 1 and Project 2? I feel like I remember something to do with those, right? We loaded that, yeah? Portals, Pearl, New House. Envy Spawn, Octopus, Minotaur, really old builds. Lion, Hybrid, Humanoid Model? What is that? Schematic load, Humanoid Model. Clearly didn't know what I was building at the time. Ah, was that green lady? Gotcha. That, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Right. That makes sense. You know what? I think that was actually from one of the tools at the time. Like, the person who was developing it had just released options to pose like a humanoid model. And I didn't want to like use that wholeheartedly, but I wanted to see how the proportions were like on it, and it was kind of fascinating. So I didn't build this one. This was from whatever plugin or mod I was using at the time, I think. Noted. You fixed your pockets. Good, good. We've got a replacement zip. Thank you for the support, lovely. Okay, I think that's roughly gonna be about it. I'm sure there's so many other schematics out there. Because that's why 1.16.3 server. What about 1.16.2? Which was really old schematics. That's a B. Okay, nothing else in there. We have the cyberpunk world that I have. I could chuck it in there. Saves. Copy. Let's have a little look. Cyberpunk. There it is. While that's loading, which is loading actually pretty quick. Alta! Oh boy. Is this a cyberpunk world? Because this don't look right. Oh no. Something tells me, unless this was for something else. Maybe. But Felton, thank you for the $15 tip. What's your favorite live series season and SMP you've been a part of? Live series season? Gotta be Double Life. 100%. And SMP I've been a part of? Well, it's gonna be Hermitcraft. But I feel like a lot of the things that I've been a part of, I've enjoyed for different reasons. I think Hermitcraft has got to be a biased favorite because like that's my main content right now. That's the thing where it's just like I build really huge projects. There's lots of crazy stuff happening, but the SMPs that I've been a part of in the past have also been just really worthy of being my favorite in their own ways, you know? Doesn't look very cyberpunky. This is probably just a copy of the world that I had ended up like pasting it in to get it to NVIDIA because I couldn't just have it on like a floating thing. So I think this might just be a copy of the world. And then it's probably, honestly, it's probably at very specific coordinates. No, it's okay. I copied the world anyway, so I'm not worried about that. I wonder if... I think I remember it was in a spruce forest. Where's the locate button? Biome. Gosh, wasn't there like a thing of like being able to locate a biome? What was that thing? Oh, like commands first. Have I not for this one? Odd options. Oh yeah, there we go. Locate biome spruce. Let's see if it's here, because I think I built it in a spruce biome. So if it was gonna be here, it's gonna be in next to spruce. I would say... Or even snowy taiga. I would say this is probably just a copy of the world, I presume. Snowy taiga, huh? Snowy taiga. Are we sure about that? Are we really set on this being a snowy taiga? Because something don't seem right with that one, you know, I'm just saying. Something don't seem right. Okay, well this clearly ain't gonna be the world for us. Let me see. Service. 1.17. I have a lot. Oh, Cyberpunk build. Can I put that in as a single player world? Might be able to. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's there. Weather clear. This build looks way better with RTX on, in my opinion. Oh, I'm not going to be able to spectate. Oh, I am going to spectator. Okay. But I found it. I got it. At least the place that I pasted in roughly, I suppose. I think there's another version. Honestly, it's probably corrupted based on those chunks. But that's fine. We're only here to roughly show you how it went. It actually looks pretty good in the middle of an ocean. I'll take it. I think it was in the middle of a forest before, maybe. But yeah, there's like something about this build that's like, it's really basic and very geometric, but it was really cool to make. Like, I think it's got a fun charm to it. And I like how I did the letters. Those letters are exactly how they look in Cyberpunk. I think it came out pretty well. Even the nice little gradients in the grass. So it worked. This one I did for NVIDIA. It looks really good in RTX because all the letters glow and everything like that. I was trying to get it as accurate as I could to the games. And these are like warning signs over here that's supposed to be. And yeah. Just an old build. You're building this in Hermitcraft? No, I'm not. No, this is an old build. You hyperfixated on Cyberpunk 2077 for ages. Yeah, I mean, because I did it as like a sponsorship video, they kind of naturally, I don't know if they don't get pushed by the algorithm or people just don't tend to watch them because they're sponsored videos. People have kind of missed this one a lot, I feel like. Could turn those on. It wouldn't have the same effect as the RTX stuff. But there is a whole video on this build. Like, there is a dedicated video on it. Hi, Vinbees! How you doing, lovely? What are we doing? We're doing a bit of like a bit of a reminiscing section. What am I gonna say? Reminiscing section of the stream. That's what I wanted to say. I got there eventually. 10 dragons. Can I do that as a save? I can. Now we're getting into the different single player worlds. Let's see. Now remember these little guys? I made a lot of these little dudes. All different models of dragons. Why is everything blocked with commands right now? Let me turn my commands on. Let me go into a spectator, it goes quicker. 10 dragons in different poses. Really cute little dudes. Doing all kinds of little things. Flying, climbing, sleeping, rolling on its back, being a little goofy. Hanging in there like the cat on the tree in the poster. Prowling, ready to strike. And breaking out of an egg. And then of course it are different colors. these the same dragons you have on your YouTube banner? I think one of them is probably referenced as like Treyas. I don't know if these ones were included on that or not. I can't remember. Belly scratches for the Cupid Dragon. If you're subscribed, you should have access to these, I think. I think they're part of the schematics that I've dropped before. If not, I'll fix that when I put everything back together again. Let me see. That was the dragons. We have... I've got my Empire stuff, but you guys have already seen the Empires. Legacy 2. Nvidia 2. Survival. Hardcore. Bunch of different little things in here. 1.17 server. Don't know why all that's on there. 1.16. Wait, did I check the schematics on that one? Plugins? I mean, this is probably where I got a bunch of them before. Plugins. World edit. Schematics. Yeah, I think this is where I got all of them before. So that's fine. That's all old stuff we've already got. 1.16 server, which I feel like I got a bunch from there too. Hi. Yes. We don't need that one. Okay. The one hatched from the egg, yeah. I remember like struggling to come up with different actions and poses for those, and being able to build them was another thing entirely. Let's see. Let's try the 1.14. What have we got on the 1.14? And then after this, I think we're going to go back to Hermitcraft. I wish I had the Avengers one properly, but I don't think I do. I wonder if it's A1. I wonder if that schematic is A1, and I probably already have that. Schematics. Hold on, plugin. Mods. Wait, where did that go? Hold on, screenshot schematics. Oh no, I've lost where I put all the schematics in. I was going through them all. Where did I put it? Debug? Config? World edit. Schematics. Found it. Okay, do I have A1? A1 might be the Avengers one. Let me just see that, and then we'll, after that, we'll go back into Hermitcraft. 3 hours there, memory lane. Yep, sorry. Sorry. I apologize. Sorry. Oh my gosh. It's become a bit of a show and tell day. Schematic load A1. What is A1? I wish it was the Avengers one, because I think that was, like, promising. Oh, 0 blocks. Okay, well, there's nothing in that one, apparently, so I guess not. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, well, let's get back to Hermitcraft. And you know what? Having a good chat like this and going through this has given me, like, a really good, like, I've been able to talk out things a little bit and kind of distract from the not feeling so good body problem, you know? So, plus I had Panadol earlier, which helps. So we're doing good now, so we can finish off at actually 4 hours today instead of my shorter stream. Let's get back on Hermitcraft. Let me see. An anonymous, thank you for the $1 tip, lovely. Thank you. Man, it's nighttime. Okay. We're back. How long have we been going for? It's been 3 hours. I'm sorry. Oops. Oh my gosh. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. This is still a Hermitcraft stream. The thumbnail's gonna have to be something different though. Who doing that? Who doing tips? Let me move that screen back over there where it needs to be. What's changing collection been on the way out of the gallery? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the tip to the gallery. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, that looks so dark. That sky, look how dark that is. I can see the stars. Oh my gosh, sorry why I chat better. I guess because it's like, I feel like on a Monday and a Wednesday, I get so self-conscious that I should be on Hermitcraft. So when I get distracted on something that isn't Hermitcraft, when my title has Hermitcraft in it, I kind of feel bad for getting distracted. So, you know. I just kind of feel like I gotta say sorry for that. But it was cool to see like the history, you know. It's been a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna down the chunks on this now. We do not want this high on Hermitcraft. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, that's better. Could feel it kind of slugging a little bit. Okay. Well, chill as long as you're enjoying it too. Yeah, I was just. It's sometimes it's good to just reminisce and look back on like all the things that you have done and you say, oh gosh, okay, that's how far I've come. That's what I used to do. That's all the stuff that like I was really passionate about and then just stopped doing one day, you know? Like organics, you can see most of those schematics were organics. And I don't really do that nowadays, you know? So it kind of makes me a little bit sad that I don't do that anymore. Because it was a very passionate time for me in building, to build organics like that. And now I don't. And I'm just kind of wondering if I just kept going with organics, you know, what I could be like today in building. You know, if you work at something for a very long time, it eventually kind of stacks up and goes to a whole new level. If I finish that worm, for example, I'm still so proud of that build, and it's only got a head. That's it. So you kind of got to wonder sometimes about like how that might have gone if I just kept going. But it's so much harder to kind of like break into YouTube doing things like organics, you know, for videos. We can do Hermitcraft every week. Memory lane isn't a frequent thing. This is true. This is true. My title should just be Hermitcraft. Yeah, baby. Look, I'm on it. We started with it. We're going to end with it, right? That counts, right? Right? But now I've been told that I have to make a video on at least one or two of those things that you saw. There is definitely stuff that should have been released and never got released. So. Massive cockatoo and old base location time. See, I want to do organics, okay? I want to do a little bit of organics in the old base location for sure. That is part of my new concept. I don't want to do all organics though, and I don't just want to make giant creatures though. I think it's gonna be probably more landscapey. You know how in season 9 I did the giant flower, right? So probably something kind of down that route. And so it's less like this giant creature and more so rather something that I can build structures upon type of situation while still fitting in with the landscape. Because I think in the back of my mind, there's still a thing in the back of my mind that people think like, oh, you know, you can just import a model type situation. And that's kind of just always there, you know? So it's hard to go full in on the organics thing when it's kind of, that's still an option and people do it. Anonymous with another $10 tip. Just pretend it was looking for inspiration for your new base. We won't tell anyone or complain if you take inspiration. You know what? That's a good idea. Guys, we just did that whole thing just so I could kind of get a better idea in my head for the new base. You already got it. I didn't even have to say it originally. Like, you figured it out. Oh my golly. Thank you so much. And Vanessa, thank you for the $1 tip again. Lovely. Can show the process in the video maybe? Lots of people doing it these days. For like, yeah, I was tempted to do that. I'm just like, oh, I don't know. But it's just when it comes to creative and survival, people kind of like get a little bit different sometimes about it. But it was a thought in my mind that I'm like, okay, the new base concept is going to take me a very long time because I want to hash it out. I want to flesh it out, make it something I'm really proud of. And that's going to take a lot of time in creative. Unfortunately, that is going to be part of it. If I tried to do the whole thing in survival with what I have in my brain, I would not have enough time in the Hermitcraft season. So it's kind of like I have to at least mock it out first and go through some design choices and experiments. And I feel like that could be a fun part of the video to show. I know Mumbo's been doing that a little bit when he mocks things out. Like it is normal to show, and it's going to take me more than one version as well to fully get what I want to go for. So that you might have like just a fully creative Hermitcraft episode that is just delving into my thought processes and how I kind of build, I suppose. That is an option. Love when you showed your sketch for the shopping district build. I want to do more of those for sure. That would be so much fun. My trip down memory lane would make a fantastic video. See, that kind of video is what I was thinking for 1 mil. If I ever get there. I've kind of been around a similar mark for a while now. So we'll see. I think that's several years down the track, but we might have another... Oh, that was a chicken zombie. Okay. Zombie chicken. Chicken jockey. Poor baby zombie. All right. Is there a dark patch under here? There is a cave. Hello. Let's put some torches in here. Okay. Random idea that sort of ties into firefighting. Make an ice bird as a compliment to Gem's eventual dragon. So I'm going to let you in a little secret, Blue. I feel like you were here the other day when I mentioned, but because I'm not doing it now, unless I manage to make this work, I was originally going to change my fire station base into a plot twist of aqua fantasy, essentially. Water fantasy. It was going to be a base completely transformed into fantastical, whimsical water creatures and essentially a water world. That was my plot twist that I was going to do this season if the base stayed in the original spot. And that was going to be on brand with the firefighter stuff. And Gem was doing fire. So it kind of made sense that I was going to do water things. That was my direction originally. I just kind of didn't really find enough inspiration to fully go ahead with that because I didn't like the fire station where it was. It wasn't working for me. I might still be able to do the water world type situation over there. I just needed to get the fire station out of the way. It was not working for me. Would have connected well with Falsa's base. It still might. Who knows? I gotta do some trials and see what works, honestly. I really do. And that's a lot to experiment with. Okay, I'm gonna like slope this out as a nice gradual slope. And that should kind of help it a lot here. Also, Mecha Chameleon Lobby has made progress. We have made an extra step to getting people together. I think there's less people interested in playing it now, so it's been a little bit harder to kind of get a lobby going. But I think we're working it out. So hopefully we're going to have Mecha Chameleon a little bit next week. And I think we're going to have a lot of fun with that. False did say those statues were kelpies. Yeah, well, I mean, I had the water horse, right? Pix played 2 days ago. Also, maybe Pix wants to play. I didn't think of Pix playing Mecha Chameleon for some reason. Has Pix played often, or? I feel like I haven't seen Pix play Mecha Chameleon. Are you fishing, Frozen? Or is that something you've heard? I think it's been updated a bit recently too, right? New models and... Wait, there's more models again? I don't know. The last time I played, we had the square models. Is there more? Fishing for a friend. No comment. I know what you're doing. You're gonna have to wait to see for our guest. Because I don't wanna like promise anything in case something falls through, you know? It's probably gonna be likely, but I don't want to promise it. Okay. Oh, I've seen the glow. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to make a light. I really want to make a light. Pick said he wanted to see me and Sev play together. Sunny Sev? I haven't seen Sev play Mecha Chameleon either. Is Sev very artistic? Because like, that would make sense with how well they build. Yeah, I really want to make a light though with the glowing effects. That seems really cool. Zimmer's been playing recently, Mecha. You could invite him. True. Because right now we've got 8. And depending on availability, we might struggle to have all 8. Because I think at the moment, like we're kind of narrowed down to like a couple days. To be fair, there could have been, there's been progress since I've been streaming. Okay. It could be likely next Saturday, maybe. Based on things. We'll see how it goes. Falsey's doing a lurky leg. Falsey, if you want to play Mega, yeah, I could add you in there. We got some extra people. We might be able to do that. I totally just added you, False. I'm sorry. I read my Discord. I was checking up on the other notifications. Okay. Sorry. That was an automatic out. Do Mecha community days? Yeah, I was thinking of doing that a little bit on Discord. Probably not as much of a stream thing because I'm worried about like people coming in and doing inappropriate things that aren't a part of the community that kind of decide that they want to get in on it. It's always a risk to do it when you do like a stream just on that. But if we do it as a Discord thing, I think that can probably work out. She read out the DMs. No, I just read out that there was an option for Mecha. Did I actually read out False's message exactly? I probably did. It's fine. It was nothing bad, nothing spoilery. You saw Jazza doing that? I watched Jazza's video. I haven't seen a lot of his videos recently. I'm not here. I haven't seen a lot of his videos recently with what he's been doing, but I was like, oh, he's doing Mecha Chameleon. I've got to see that. I didn't realize the taco turns towards my face when I eat. Oh, not in that perspective. That's such a nice little detail. I'm just so used to it. Oh, wait, technically that turns as well, I guess. You know, that makes sense. Anyway, yeah, no, I did see Jezza doing that. It seems like he had a bit of fun. Like, I feel like, I don't know if I was a big fan of the editing on it. I feel like he could have done, I would have liked to see him more with like a group of people that he knew more. He had one other person with him, and I think if he had a lobby of people that he was comfortable playing with, like fully, I think he probably could have had a really solid time there. I don't know if he did was it like a community game at the end there? Because he didn't have any other voices talking. So I was curious if he joined like a public lobby or if that was a community lobby. Because it would have been cool to see him do like a nice like friend gaming party kind of video. For streams, couldn't you block in-game sounds and put on your own music? Wait, what's this for? I feel like I missed the context of that one. What's this for? I only found out about some of your old builds through your post on Minecraft subreddit. They really went viral. Yeah, I did have a couple of old viral builds on Reddit. Cushion build recently blew up as well. I didn't post my... Oh, you made the one on Twitter? Be more confident about sharing your work on social medias. You're big enough CC that you receive your deserved recognition. Well, the thing is though, anytime I do like time-lapse or buildy videos on my channel, that kind of... They do okay. I wouldn't say they do bad. They do okay, but... When you compare it to basically other things that I'm doing, unfortunately, we do get kind of worried about the algorithm. Because it does, like, if people don't click on it, then they'll go, okay, this person doesn't want to see this content, so we won't show it anymore. So I get a little bit self-conscious about kind of doing a lot of risky experimentation that I feel like I've seen has struggled on YouTube in recent years. Which is why I kind of don't do it as much. The IRL build stuff, I definitely want to do more of that. That works like as a nice buildy video. That's because we got the kind of the vloggy style. And people seem to be watching that lately, which is why I wasn't too afraid of doing that. But I am afraid of doing more buildy videos, I guess. Which is weird, considering that's my channel's identity, is buildy videos. But like time-lapsey focused creative ones, you know? That's why you just have notifications on and regularly check the channels that I watch. It's like, well, it's okay. Like, honestly, it's okay if people don't watch it as well. Like, if that's not your interest, that's fine. I never want anyone to feel like they're obligated or they have to click on a video because I uploaded it. I never want people to feel that way. So it's kind of like, I kind of upload what I feel people might be interested in, regardless of like oh, like I'm really enjoying this, I want to do that as a video, it would be cool. But like I don't feel like I have to make a video on it. I kind of feel like, oh, I can enjoy it without doing a video on it. That's fine too, you know? Like that's okay. Does that make sense? I still enjoy the videos I'm doing, by the way, just in case that might misinterpret somehow. But it just means I kind of pick and choose a little bit more, you know? It would be such a shame if straight building videos aren't as popular. That's unfortunately what it is. Back in the day, time lapses were a big hit. You know, I'm mentioning Fire UK, I feel like the second time in a stream, in 2 streams. But like those building videos, do you remember? That was like the peak of Minecraft, seeing those massive time lapses with such crazy builds. And I don't really see that now. Which is it's unfortunate, but it's just a matter of the fact. You know? The attitude is one of the many reasons I like your videos. Oh, well, thank you. Never feel obligated to watch them all, though. I understand if it's not all your type. I mean, I, as a viewer on YouTube, feel that way too. I'm like, okay, there's just some content of creators that I like more than others, and that's completely fine. Well, the time lapses, like you were literally looking forward to the giant time lapse of you moving your base. I've been tempted to make the big Hermitcraft time lapses. You know how I think at one point I was considering making adding all of my time lapses together for the season as one big time lapse. I think I tried to do that at one point and then couldn't find all my files. I needed to do it. So it didn't end up being a thing. But that has been on my mind a little bit, that I want to combine a bunch of my time lapses together to do one big one at the end as a fun extra video. And you would see a whole season in like 3 minutes or however long I sped it up to. Who knows? How's this path going, by the way? Oh, that's coming out fun. And I say that and it's like the most basic path out there, but if we keep going like this, right? And we keep smoothing out this bit, that's going to look, sorry about the hiccup. That's going to look really nice, you know? I think that's going to come together well. If we flare out the base that a little bit, and then we kind of create more of a garden here, maybe we flow that along so it kind of curves instead of just jutting out. This bit can be cut back a little bit too. Like that's getting there. But it can be a little bit like you know how sometimes you've got your designated areas to be in like a park or an oval or something, and you can always see there's like this broken path off to the side that people have just taken a shortcut and walked up. That could totally be a thing like this. So maybe we cover this almost in actual like ferns and brush, as if they've cut their way through it and they've made their own path. Exactly, a desire path. So maybe that's what this is going to be. So maybe we actually really bushify this, make it all grown over, so that this little path is hard to notice, but it is there, like someone's cut their way through it. That could be fun. The lesson is more data hoarding is needed. I need to do more organized data hoarding. The problem is, it's like when you get a pile of clothes, right? And eventually, like I do what washes and everything. This is like past me would do. And you just kind of end up with a pile of clothes because you just keep adding to it over the week. And then you do your big load of washing, right? But so the problem is, it's not being organized, it's just being chucked in a corner. So it gets buried and you don't know where that second sock is, right? You found your first sock, but because you just chucked it in a pile, the second sock has managed to get lost somewhere. You know what I mean? Why I decided to use that as a metaphor, I don't know. Who knows? Fun fact, the way he got into Minecraft was through those big time-lapses of the Japanese Minecraft CCs. Oh, they would make amazing stuff. Mega build time-lapses were so huge around 10 years ago. I'm telling you, they were all the rage on YouTube. They were such a big rage. I was watching them. We all had the old time-lapse music up on our playlists. You know, it was such a big thing. You went far, didn't you, mate? Looks like you got a face on your back. This little guy's from my story. He came out from under there. Dude. How many other little golems do I have hiding around the place? What the heck? Come here. Am I playing Mecha Chameleon with my own golems? You know what? That would be kind of fun. That's a mini game, right? I do a build. I put a bunch of live walking around golems, right? Fully deoxidized somewhere. Like I just stick them all down. I let them all walk around. I AFK. I let them oxidize, and then everybody's got to find the like people playing have to go find the golems. Go find all the golems. That could be oddly kind of because it's versatile, right? You could then all right, you pick them all up, you wax them, you do it again. Where are they hiding now? If they can get into funny places like that, you say it's going to be so easy, but this golem. It's been several weeks since they got loose. You never know where they're going to crawl into, I feel like. That is interesting. Whoever gets the most golems wins. Yeah, and no one knows where they are. Right? Obviously, you'll see some. Some of them will be in really obvious positions, but no, not even I will know where their positions are. It changes every time. That's kind of fun. I don't know. Of course, you have to get them to oxidize every time, but, you know. That's interesting. Okay, how am I doing this hill, by the way? Do we want to just, like, let that be a cliff face or a cliff edge? Yeah, a cliff edge could look cool there. Let me get stone. I'm gonna get some stone. Let's see. I'm feeling so much better. I just want to say that. That like motivational, like little reminiscent section of the stream, that really helped. I mean, I think my medication is kicking in, to be honest with you, but they got me distracted, and I'm feeling good now. Feeling good. Do I mostly cover builds they fit in more? Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. Yeah, you got a good point. That's solid. I'm gonna get all sentimental and say I appreciate you all again for watching the content, being here, hanging out, being awesome. I've been able to do so much and meet so many people because of all of you. So thank you. Thank you for being here. You're awesome. Sometimes it just gets in my brain. I'm like, man, I get to do what I do because you're all here watching, you know? Twitch was never also supposed to be anything extra. I came here and started streaming on Twitch because I wanted to play random games on stream without worrying about like a big audience watching whatever the hell I was doing. So that was technically a swear there, wasn't it? Technically? Maybe? A little bit. Depends on what you're... But, you know, I was just coming over here. The main streams were on YouTube. The secondary streams were on Twitch. And, you know... Now we're here. And now we're here. Not Aussies, yeah. I try not to say it though, because it is to some people. That's fair. But that's why I always say heck. Yeah, we're getting the ending song. Sorry, I'm not ending. Oh, golly. Yeah, I used to stream on YouTube. That was my main streams. And I was like, oh, there's a lot of people on YouTube. I'm going to go do some extra little streams off to the side where there's not a lot of people watching. And yeah. Stuff's crazy. I didn't get enough stone. I walked away without getting stone like a nugget. Alright. Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it worked out like that. Yeah, I don't think it did it? I don't think it did. I still remember the day we hit our first 100 viewership concurrent stream on Twitch. I remember those days we were playing my really long-term supposed to be forever world, which I still have. It's very laggy because I have a lot going on in that world. And then yeah, we got to 100 concurrent viewers and that was really heckin' cool. Now we're here. So why did I come up top? Oh my gosh, this is why people are frustrated with me. The Twitch streams surpassed the YouTube highs. I haven't streamed on YouTube in ages to remember how YouTube streams go, if I'll be honest. I do not recall. I think the last time I streamed on it was probably the charity stream, and that's when we all had divided viewership. Because we're all streaming at the same time. So I don't know what it would be nowadays. Probably something similar, honestly, ish. planning to end early? I was, but it's because I wasn't feeling very good. But I'm feeling good now. My medication's kicked in, so it's fine. Last time you streamed YouTube was MCC. Why did I stream that on YouTube? What was that? Was that Pride MCC or was that Endercup? That could have been Endercup. For YouTube, I'm guessing, right? Was that Endercup? Because I think Pride MCC probably would have been on Twitch. Yeah, it was the Endercup. Also, very cool event. Can't believe I have an Endercup in my office from that event. That was crazy, crazy work. Crazy, crazy work. Think you know like Jimmy streams on YouTube and Random Mummer stream? Beat Up streams on YouTube every now and again too. When he feels like doing it. Still love the cape from that event. What was the cape for the Endercup? I don't remember that. That having its own like special cape. Oh yeah, this little stone wall's gonna go well in there, right? Just build it up obviously a little bit more. And then once we like fernify that, we can add some more trees up top. Turn it into a real Aussie bush. The Aussie bush. Was this built by you? Yeah, this one was. That wasn't. But this was. This section here. This technically was as well. I mean, this we had to rebuild because I didn't like the original location, so we moved it across the river. And I got help to move my build from like there was like 14 of us in total to move it over. Then I rebuilt a bunch of terrain around it to support it better. So this is my little spot right now. And then I built this terrain. This is all my area here. That's Scars, that mountain where it changes. But this is also my terrain, which I will be expanding upon when I do my new base. Properly. But yeah, we're a server of like 23 plus. I can't remember the exact number. A chunk of hermits on here. We got Clear there. We got Jerry there. Ren Diggity Dog. We got Falsey peeking out over there. That's Scar. That's Wells Knight. Those are all in my distance at the moment. 25 of us. I'm always losing track. It was a crown cape with the number 15. Oh, yeah. Okay. That was Endercup, huh? Yeah, I've got that cape. That makes sense. The barrier reef. I did do the reef as well. Yeah, the river. Hi. Are you tamed? You're not tamed? Guys, I found an untamed donkey. Did you see the videos of Jennifer Coolidge walking around Australia with the trolley and headphones? I don't know if anybody saw that. He doesn't love me yet. He's gonna love me soon though. Sorry, I don't have passive mob sounds on, so this probably sounds really quiet. There's not like you don't hear any Minecraft noises right now. Like this, yeah, that still makes noises. Let me turn up passives. Let me turn off friendlies. There we go. Sorry, I need a hand. Damn. I think it was an Audible ad, but it was so weird. It looked like she was lost, walking around. I think it was Bondi. She was in Sydney with this giant orange trolley with whatever it was in it, banners coming off the back of them, walking in heels and a dress with headphones on, and it looked like she didn't know what she was doing or where she was going. What did they get her to do? It was so random. I need a saddle. We're gonna see how fast this donkey is. Yeah, Jennifer Coolidge, the actor, yeah. You need a refresher. She was in Minecraft 1. She's been in a lot of movies. But she was in Minecraft 1 and she was dating the villager that she hit with her car. If you need a refresher on the actor. Saddle. I don't have any saddles. Let's see. But she's been in so many movies. We love her. She's awesome. The one I remember her from most was basically another version of Cinderella. Was it a Cinderella story? I think it is. Oh, we have saddles. Cool. And I loved that movie. Pill does a great impression of it. I don't know if I do. I feel like I would need a voice line properly though. I think a lot of mine have been really off the cuff and not accurate at all in my opinion. Look like the 4th of July. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. Yeah, no, that was a terrible impersonation. I didn't try hard enough there. Oh golly. It's not really the kind of humor. That's fair enough. That's okay. Not for everyone. Did you ever find Spyro? I did! We did find the Spyro. We couldn't find it. We had to paste into the schematic that I had saved of it. Which was good. Oh, I don't think this donkey's very fast. Oh. I think this donkey's a little bit slow, everybody. Oh, it's not a little bit slow. It's a lot slow. Oh, how about your jumping? Your jumping is going to be horrible because you're a donkey. Oh my gosh. Do you think this one can compete for Etho's best donkey? What do you reckon? Oh my gosh. Remember the stream when you were craving for the hot dog? So, but don't make me want to crave hot dogs right now. It is 2:30 in the morning. Okay? We cannot be going on the food cravings. Where am I putting this donkey? I've just collected another donkey. Alright, he's going in here. Going in with my other horses. I think, can I get through here and not break any redstone? Nope, that is the one place the redstone is. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Aha! I break through. We're good. You're gonna go in here for now. I will have a proper place for all of this, okay? It'll get there. Oh gosh, I can't even get the donkey over the fence. Oh, I can. It's fine, we got there. Oh my god, we got there. I am hungry right now, actually. You've made me all hungry. What have you done? Oh my golly goo. Okay. Boop. There we go. This is why I turn off my passive sounds. They're so noisy in there. You can wake up early in the morning for a hot dog. Who's having a hot dog early in the morning? Hopefully these old builds are good inspiration for now. They have been. It was really good to go through those. It was quite nice. Making myself hungry technically. Yeah, I didn't really I have been really sleepy. I'll admit I have probably slept more than been awake the last couple of days. I don't know why. I've just been really tired. So I don't know what that says, but I didn't eat a lot today. I haven't eaten enough today. We had a little dinner. We made a shepherd's pie last night, and it was a beef and mashed potato. It was proper shepherd's pie. It was really good. We had some salad. That was nice. So I had some leftovers and got to heat some of that up before stream. So I had some. Could have done with a bit more though. Sounds like you're ill. Maybe. I don't think so though. I don't think it's that. I think I know what it is. Started with Jennifer Coolidge and all you did was simply say a quote. Yeah, and I was trying to say it out loud. You know. Okay. Do I want to... Why is that window where it is? That is such an awkward place for the window. Can we move that? That doesn't have to go there, right? We're moving this. I don't like that where it is. That is a quote of this season. We're moving this. I don't like where that is. Seems to be a very common thing for me to be saying right now in Hermitcraft, isn't it? We're moving that. I don't like where it is. I've definitely said that more than once. Okay, does this go... How do I do that? This here and that there? Oh, but then the top of that is on top of it. That's fine. Whatever. I'm hearing things. Actually, I think I've missed some from earlier. Did I miss some from earlier? No, fine. We're good. Not a miss for the Pell Food Fund. Stop that. Stop that. What are you doing? You're not going to do a Pell Food Fund? That was very kind of you there. Thank you. Thank you. What am I... Okay, but what am I getting with that? All right? You gotta tell me. What am I eating with that? Thank you so much for the $10 tip. Lovely. Thank you. It's the Pearl catchphrase. It's turning into that. All right. I skipped 2 seasons of not moving things, and now it's just a thing now, I guess. Okay, that's what I've done. I've got to move this one over. That makes sense. Oh dear me. You go back on there. Okay. Hot dog. You want me to get a hot dog? So specific. You want me to get a hot dog? Alright, noted. Chat wants me to buy a hot dog. Okay. You tell me to get it. I'll get a hot dog when all the places wake up. Oh my gosh. Pat Master Phantom, thank you for the 50 months as well. 50, that's a big bunch of months. How you plan on moving any more bases this season? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Look, if anybody else wants to move their base, I'll offer. Alright? But no plans to move my own past what I've done now, that's for sure. Anonymous. 2 hot dogs. Anonymous comes in with a $10 tip. I need to get 2 hot dogs. So I can give one to Khan, right? I don't have to eat 2 hot dogs. I can give one to Khan. I don't even know where to get a hot dog. What food places around me do hot dogs? I can go to Bunnings and get a snag. Get one of those. We're doing the Arms of Gold thing again. Maybe that's the way. And we get to go put it towards like a fundraiser at the same time, right? There's no hot dog. I actually can't think of a place that does hot dogs near me. I can't. I don't know who does hot dogs. I don't know. What's my go-to hot dog toppings? You're gonna be very disappointed in me. I am basic. I will just take a sausage and buttered bread with some tomato sauce on top. That's all it needs for me. Nothing else. Doesn't need mayo or ketchup or mustard or any of that. Just tomato sauce. That's it. Then, yeah, I don't have a Costco close enough. I'd have to drive like a good probably hour, 40 minutes to an hour, which isn't really worth it for a $2 hot dog from Costco. No relish? No, I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I'll have them with onions and all that kind of stuff and relish, but I don't need a lot to make me happy. You know? I don't mind onions on it though. They taste good. I know Bunnings does onions on their hot dogs. Anonymous. Is this all the same person or are these different people? There was another anonymous tip for $10. 3 hot dogs from Bunnings. You may feed the 3rd cat, but we expect photo evidence. So, okay, wait. So that... You're saying 3. So I'm supposed to take 2 of them and give the last one to Khan. Not me, I swear. Are you sure? 3 hot dogs? And you want photo evidence? Where am I sending the photo evidence? Because I don't... Oh, I've made another chicken. Are you like in Discord? Like, where am I putting this photo evidence? Thank you so much for the $10 tip. That's, you know what? I'm just saying, a hot dog ain't $10 here. Not at Bunnings. You've overpaid. A YouTube community post. My chat said I had to post on here a hot dog, so he have a top. You know what? All right, sure. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? I'm not vlogging it. That would be doxing myself, to be honest with you. Oh my gosh, there's no fast food areas that sell hot dogs. Generally, I can't think of a place that sells hot dogs other than Bunnings. I don't know why. Oh, that's right. I wanted to get stairs and trapdoors. But Carla, thank you for the 34 months as well. Thank you, lovely. Thank you. Oh my golly go. Okay. Let me see. Sir Monzo, thank you for the 5 months as well. Welcome on back in. Mrs. Sniper Frog, thank you for the 100 biddies. TV, thank you for the 500 biddies visitor donation. And thank you for bringing us through this gallery of memories and your history of your art and creativity. It's been so lovely and wonderful. Thank you, TV. And thank you, Captain Manguido, as well with the message too, with the 95 biddies. Thank you so much. Cactus team with the 17 months. I hope you're enjoying your vacation. Hope it's going well. I've definitely missed a few more. We're gonna have to like do a little sit and go through a few notifications because I've been rambling. I've been a little bit rambling. How long left on stream? Should be roughly 15-ish minutes. Because we usually go for 4 hours. Every time you mention bunnies, you imagine fuzzy bunnies serving hot dogs. If it's any consolation, it's Bunnings versus bunnies. I don't know if that helps at all. Cinema? Wait, cinema? Oh, I don't have like a cinema close. I kind of have to drive at least honestly, 15-20 minutes is not bad. But I don't really want to drive 40 minutes total for a hot dog. It's a bit much, I think. Yeah, my cinema's a little bit further. I've booked in though. Technically, I booked in for Spider-Man on the 2nd. I have a seat for Spider-Man. So I'll be seeing that. I can always buy a hot dog then too. You know, seeing Spider-Man. Let's see. What was I getting again? Oh yes, I need beehive. I just need a single beehive. There we go. IKEA do hot dogs? Yeah, but IKEA's like 40 minutes to an hour away. It's even worse. It's like 2 hours for a hot dog. Plan to see the Odyssey this weekend, but no hot dog will be consumed. No? Why not, Bert? You can have a hot dog. I've seen a post recently from our IMAX in Melbourne that they are sold out of all sessions of the Odyssey. For IMAX and 70mm. That's like I've been trying to get a session. It's just not working. So it seems like I'm gonna miss out seeing it unless they release more sessions, because I think that's booked out until September. I can't even see the movie in my own local city. Like it's insane. So I'm probably just gonna see it on a regular cinema screen. Like I'm not that eager to go and see it on it. Like it would be cool on IMAX, sure, but just go see it on a regular screen. Regular IMAX, it's fine. Anonymous! Who is doing this? Now it's 4 hot dogs. YouTube community post works, as does Discord. You may to consume them over 2 trips, and I'm totally a different tipper, honest. When someone says they're totally something, it means that they actually... When they're totally not something, it means they actually are. So I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're another $10 tip. What on earth? 4 hot dogs? Insanity. Okay, I need some mud walls as well, I think, ideally. I need mud walls and I need jungle trapdoors. Mud walls, jungle trapdoors. Mud walls, jungle trapdoors. Okay. I'm gonna forget. This always happens. Mud walls, jungle trapdoors. Hold on. Have I seen? No, I've never seen a 70mm IMAX before. Never have. Never stepped inside our cinema that we have in Melbourne for that. So I was really looking forward to it, but I'm like, I don't think I can make it work. It just gets booked out within minutes and I have no idea when they release new sessions. So I've kind of given up a little bit. It's either that or I see it months down the line. And I feel like it'd be kind of good if I see it round about now, considering Pantheon, even though it's not historically accurate. Even no one knows what's historically accurate with that kind of stuff anyway, right? Nothing is like, we don't know what's true fully. So we dubbed this anonymous person hot dog anon. They have $40 in hot dog. Surely it's not the same person, right? Why am I going into the oak chest? I need this. Totally not. Obviously, it's a fictional story, so it can't be historically accurate. That's true. People are still gonna say that it's not historically accurate, though. Probably because of like the stories still exist, and people are hoping it's a bit more like accurate to what's been written, right? Mud wall. Yes, bunch. Okay. Been lucky enough to see 4 films in 70mm IMAX. Definitely worth trying. Best cinematic experience you've ever had. Oh, I would like to, but I don't think it's going to happen for this movie. Genuinely, it's just insanely booked out. Is there a non-70? Yeah, we've got regular IMAX that's near me, which is my usual cinema. So I can see it in that, essentially, which is what I'll probably end up doing. Like, it would be nice to go and see the Odyssey in the 70 as what's intended as its natural format, but I can't see that working with how things are right now. Is that a stair block? No, I don't have a stair. Okay, that's fine. Waiting for the Odyssey to be available at home so you can skip forward if it gets too much strobing lights. Oh yeah, I saw like a rough clip of some of that. It looks really, really rough. Okay. Oh, we want to get some like deep slate now, right? So we can finish like that little piece. This is looking so much better and neater, everybody. We got a nice like little pathway going up there. We can obviously fix that. We're not done yet. We can even add a bit of a stone wall leading up. Hold on. Let's place a bit of stone down here. Oh, this is a fun stream today. I'm having a good time. I'm having a great time having a chat. I'm all sentimental today. What the heck? What's up with that? I think someone posted the entire Odyssey movie on Twitter before it got nuked 2 hours. It took them 2 hours to take it down? Oh my golly goo. Insane. Khan! Wait, Khan, is this normal? Khan, you ended stream. It's been 4 hours for you. Hello. How was Terraria? Welcome in, everybody. We went on a big nostalgia trip today, and we loaded up a bunch of my, we loaded up my old flat world and loaded up a bunch of old schematics. And we're getting all, sentimental today, you know? Terraria was fun. Nice. It was normal time today. It was weird. I think his last few streams have been normal time, right? It's a bit strange what's going on there. Dead sub? Wait, dead sub, how many hot dogs is that? I gotta ask. I'm just kidding. Dead sub, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. 20. Guys, if you're gonna give something to Dead sub, please make sure to thank them in the chat. I don't know, but it's your birthday today. Hey, you're gonna get some hot dogs. Your turn for a hot dog. Happy birthday, Dead sub! Congratulations on another trip around the world before I blow up in Minecraft because I'm out here in the darkness. Congratulations on another trip around the side, and I hope you have the best day, Dead sub. Happy birthday, lovely! For which, with Dead sub, a big happy birthday. Instead of gifting subs, are we gifting hot dogs? I can't explain today, let's be honest with you. Can't explain it. Gonna go to a hot dog eating contest. Yeah, I don't think I can fit that many hot dogs. I got a small stomach, I'm just saying. Can't we had some hot dogs bought for us. It started with 1 hot dog. Well, it started with a food fund. And then I asked what kind of food it was, and then they said a hot dog. And then it ended up being $40 of tips worth of hot dogs, where they said we have to get 4 hot dogs. So, we have to go to Bunnings now and go get some hot dogs. Obviously not right now. But when they open, we have to go get some hot dogs. My stomach is rumbly. Oh, he's coming. You guys cannot hear that. I don't think so. Tazo TV, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome into the community. Thank you, lovely. Slowest walk ever.
At the bottom end of the hallway.
I can't hear that.
Yeah, well, I had to walk all the way down the hallway to here.
Yeah.
It takes time to leisurely strut my stuff.
You were strutting?
Oh, yeah. So
You doing like a catwalk kind of strut?
I rolled my hips. I did my swagger.
Did you do your usual
did the
slide?
smolder.
Did you do your slide through the house that you usually do?
No, I didn't do this.
Oh. Do you guys know that he usually runs down the hall and slides at the end to go into his room? You've told them on stream before. You've told them before.
Shame.
That's how I found out. Is you tell on stream or something?
I'll do it when I visit you in your room as well, but I'd be more scared that I'm going to stuff up the entrance and catapult myself into your glass cabinet. So I don't do it when I go into your room.
That would take some real skill.
Yeah, but it's me, and if it's going to happen, it's going to happen when I'm trying to do something cool in front of you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Do you guys know that when Khan
you
was...
can remove.
Do you guys know that when Khan cooked me for the first time? He cut his hand. The very first time he was trying to impress me by cooking for me. I was visiting him, and he cut himself. With a huge knife.
Yep, still got that knife.
Have you got a scar from that at all, or did it just heal?
No, the only...
I think it healed.
I've got a few scars on my hand. The real biggest scar that I have is still from when I cut open my thumb with a grafting knife when I was working on the farm.
He's got a few scars on his hand.
The other really good scar that I have is the one on the back of my hand, which I got from a crushed solo can.
Was that because you were trying to bite off the top of it?
No, which I can do. That's my party trick that everyone hates, but I'm weirdly fascinated by. Someone crushed a solo can and threw it like a frisbee. So it basically became like a ninja star that went across the back of my thumb, and that's where I get that scar.
Oh. Ow.
Crushed solo cans are dangerous. Or crushed cans.
Yeah, so he's biting them off with your teeth.
Yeah, but my teeth are stronger than the can. I've proven it.
until they fall out.
Yeah, man.
Because you've been eating too many cans.
It's my special can opening canine.
Maybe you shouldn't be. Maybe you should be a cat, everybody. We've been calling him a cat for the longest time. Maybe you should be a dog.
I don't know if we're going off of eating cans, I should be a goat.
Goats eat cans?
Isn't that the thing about goats eating tin cans?
I mean, they
Goats
eat pretty
will
much anything, but cans? I've never heard of a goat eating a can before.
Haven't you? I swear I have. Maybe I'm imagining it.
Where have you heard of a goat eating can?
Am I crazy?
Maybe a little bit.
I don't feel. Wow. No, I take that back. I'm not crazy today.
He's always a little bit crazy,
Just a
but so
little.
am I. It's okay.
We're all a little mad here.
Yeah, we are. We are. Did you just quote Alice in Wonderland?
I did. Or as the other one that my mother particularly was fond of, madness doesn't run in this family, it gallops.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We hold on to that strongly. But I will let you get back to your amazing thing.
We still gotta have our hot dogs at Bunnings, though.
Yeah, we do have to have hot dogs.
They've genuinely donated, tipped $40 for hot dogs.
But we need to make sure that we get some good hot dogs.
Well, we know the Bunnings snacks are really good.
Oh, yeah. They'll be tasty.
We have
they'll
to be
good.
awake early enough for those.
You'll have to take photos.
Do they do them like every day?
Unless the weather's bad.
Oh,
Usually.
and they said we have to get a drink or pudding of our choice, apparently. I didn't see that one come through. Anonymous. How many hot dogs and everything are we gonna have? We got 4 hot dogs and a drink or pudding. Not both, drink or pudding of our choice. I don't know what's happened today, by the way. This is... Yeah.
Well, I don't think it's very often that anyone ever gets given
They-
things and they're like, get hot dogs! Get hot dogs!
Well, I asked him what kind of food, because it was a food fund, because I said I was hungry at one point, I think. And then I asked what food, and like hot dogs, and then it just kept... I don't know if it's the same Anonymous or if it's different Anonymous, but,
I had some
you know.
lovely people on my stream as well. Maybe there's just something in the air today. People being absolutely lovely and nice.
You know, maybe that's what it is.
And that's the thing. Sometimes people can just be lovely and nice for the sake of being lovely and nice. Maybe
No, there's got to be a reason.
there's got to be a catch.
There has to be a catch.
Sus. Yeah, got to be sus.
Sus.
Yeah. Maybe they know something about these hot dogs.
Oh, Aussies rave about it enough.
The thing is, what's better? Hot dog, sausage, Kranksky.
What is a Kranksky? He's leaving me. He just walked away. I think you've explained it recently, haven't you? I feel like I heard you say it somewhat recently.
I think honestly, I think I just need to buy some cheese Kranksky. Make you a cheese
What
Kranksky.
are
and beers.
Krankskis?
It's.
No, you need to describe it. I need to know what I'm shoving in my
like
mouth.
a gourmet hot dog sausage combination.
That just sounds like a hot dog. You said hot dog sausage. That is a hot dog.
Chat, help!
What's a crank? Not even chat. Chat hasn't even said it.
Help! I don't know how to describe it properly. I would use words that probably make no sense.
Vanessa just donated with another tip. Another hot dog.
Hot dog!
5 hot dogs. They want me to post it on my YouTube channel.
Hot dog. Hot dog with extra steps. It's a fancy sausage.
This is the hot dog. Hot dog with cheese?
It's different. It's good.
Nobody knows what this Kransky is.
Good dog.
Nobody know. Look at it. Nobody is knowing what it is.
Everyone's missing out on the Kransky.
Is this something you've made up, maybe?
No. They exist. They're the best thing ever.
Are you sure?
They're so good.
you
So
sure?
much flavor, so juicy. They bite, but the bite where you bite into it, they have that satisfying sausage, like pop crack.
Pop crack?
Biting through the skin.
Are we like watching wax clay cracking videos now? Pop crack, is it ASMR?
Is that what is this involved in ASMR?
Emrys. Drinks for hot dogs. We got a whole meal. This is a
The hot dogs can't be
This
left
is a very
out.
expensive hot dog meal. I'm just putting that out there. Emrys. Someone joining the stream is gonna be like, what on earth am I listening to? Anonymous, no catch the hot dog fund. Just need you fed so you can make more art. Oh. That was
Awesome.
oh my gosh. Well, thank you everybody so much for the tips. Oh my god, thank you. By the fanciest hot dogs and buns you can. Where can we get hot dogs? Other than Bunnings. That's not at...
A proper butcher. A proper butcher that had
But like
different
ones
types.
that are pre-done instead of us like buying just a sausage and making it.
Depends. There's a few places if you go to some of the more IGA tends to have a good range. Of,
IGA is hot dogs?
It has a good range of different meats. I would also say you can get that from most butchers.
Again, are we
Otherwise,
still cooking it ourselves?
It'll be the same as you do with any of them.
Well, no, because you could buy a hot dog from
Wait, are you
Bunnings.
talking about like a place where you can actually buy one that's ready to eat?
Yeah.
Okay, so not one where you buy it and you get
No,
take it
not
home
just a
ready to
sausage.
make.
No.
Okay. There was a place at Southern Cross Station.
Melbourne. That's worse than going to the cinema and buying a hot dog.
Yeah.
Khan knows even less than I do, everybody. He straight up pulled out the Melbourne card, the thing that's like an hour and a half away.
Well, it's rare that I go with like, you know what I need today? I need me a dedicated hot dog establishment. It's rare that you have that moment
That's
where
what I'm
you
saying.
need
Like,
a
I
hot dog
can't
establishment.
think of one.
I can think of, we've got like...
Look, America's got them everywhere, but like I can't think of one here. Like I can
there's
think
a
of
few places.
a
There's
couple
place that
American
does
ones.
fancy donuts and fancy hot dogs.
what's that?
Because I remember trying to order a hot dog. It was like a $24 hot dog. And
Oh
then
my
they ran
gosh.
out of hot dogs, so they sent me $24 worth of fancy donuts.
So what was that place? Do you remember?
I could probably find it on my phone if I wanted to.
A Donut King near you. Ooh.
That might be...
I don't think we do.
Donut
I think we still have to go to our shopping centre for that.
There's also the Australian Wendy's.
Did you know that they opened
Which
up
is
a?
not
We
the
opened up our
American Wendy's.
first store though here in Australia. It was it's a Wendy's store. They opened it up recently.
Well, that's not the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the ones that's called Wendy's, not Wendy's.
You mean the little Wendy's
The one
booths that we have?
milkshakes
Yeah.
And the one that does the hot dogs.
Well, we have a Wendy's in Australia now. Did you guys know that? Did chat know this? We got a Wendy's that opened in Australia. It was very popular. People lined up down the street for it. It was crazy. I wonder if they're still doing okay now. Or if they've crashed.
They usually do really well for the first like 2 weeks.
Yeah, and then they crash and burn. I think Starbucks was probably crazy when it came here originally, but it's dead for us now. It failed here in Australia.
Taco Bell was popular for about a week.
Taco Bell is still here in Australia, though.
It
They didn't
is.
die
They
completely.
got 1 or 2, but again, the times that I went there to try it, I got stuck in a line for like an hour and a half.
Ugh.
Because everyone wanted to be there, and then I got there and I ordered Mountain Dew with my food, and it wasn't even flavored. It was like the
Oh.
leftover fizzy.
Oh,
Mountain
it was
Dew
the bottom
hint
of the
in
barrel.
machine, so they needed to add more syrup. And everything else was just kind of cold.
Mm.
And my crunchy stuff was soggy.
Oh.
So my Taco Bell experience was not a good one. I don't know if that's the standard Taco Bell.
Last time I had Taco Bell was, I think it was like a single ladies' night. Not long after I graduated high school.
Yeah?
Yeah. We had Taco Bell. Yeah, that's about it. It was just tacos. It was honestly
So I
decent.
guess nothing else that happened that day.
It was a long
about,
time
like,
ago. I remember it well. Thank you very much. What the heck, man?
You remember it well, huh?
Get out. Don't you pun me today.
I will do all the puns.
Don't you pun me today.
You never miss an opportunity to give me puns, so I'm not.
That's
gonna miss an
because you're always
opportunity to
punning
give you puns.
me. What do
But I
you
just went
mean?
easy on you for months. with
Easy on me?
puns.
What
I
do
took
you
a
mean?
break.
What was we recently had a big spur of time puns.
Yeah, we did.
He started it and I finished it. Cause he got tired when I was doing all the puns and I did more puns than he was doing.
My brain just then was going through like
You're going through a lot of
seven or
time
five
puns.
different ways I could have done like a time pun. I was like, I could do that, I could do that, I could do that, I could do that. But it's not worth it.
That's what we believe, right?
Hold it back, resist, save it for a rainy day when you're really gonna cringe.
Uh-huh.
You know?
I just want to, before you leave, I want to say B is tipped $20. Did you say something about needing hot dog money?
Oh god!
B, how expensive do you think these hot dogs are?
I mean, these cranky hot dogs in a fancy brioche bun with sauerkraut.
Just a basic hot dog, man. Just a basic hot dog.
Oh, you get yourself a hot dog with a brioche bun, the cheese cranky, a delicious kind of
Oh.
No, that you could do.
You need to tell them about your sickeningly sweet French toast.
What's wrong with my cinnamon French toast?
First off, before this disappears, B, thank you for the $20 tip, lovely, just in case I accidentally ramble too much and don't thank you properly. Thank you, silly Billy. Khan made French toast the other day, which is all well and great. He makes a good French toast. How did you make it?
Well, usually we do the savory version, which is depending on how you do it, about 50 ml of milk with some herbs and seasonings and just a egg mixed together. That's it. Dip your bread. Put it.
Yeah,
in the
but
pan.
we ain't asking about that one.
Well, this one, had some granulated sugar. It had some cinnamon.
Some? Are you
it
gonna say
had
how
some
much?
Vanilla extract. And it was a delicious, sweet and savory French toast with a gorgeous golden syrup on top. And I just regret not having the bacon with it.
It was. Don't forget the cream on top. That I feel like you put cream on top. So Khan made this French toast, and you guys know me. I like sweet things, right? I like sweet lollies. I enjoy a good sweetness. This French toast was drenched, dripping in syrup.
All right, I can defend.
It
this.
was like a pancake from Pancake Parlor, but it was bread, and he had butter on top with the cream. It was like eating. It was fully soaked in syrup.
In my defense, chat, this was on the top piece of French toast with 4 other pieces below it. That syrup and butter and everything was for all the other pieces of bread
but you're
as
like,
well.
You're like, here, try this, and you gave me like the soggiest corner of your French
toast. Cut from the top piece that they then also let rest in the middle of the sauce while I carried it over to you. Mistakes were made in my intent to do good.
It was so soggy.
My intentions were
It
good.
was the sickeningly sweetest thing I've ever had, I think. I don't know if I can beat that.
I tried to do something different, all right?
Kind of just says he is so sweet.
Oh, that's why you can't have any more, because I'm your daily dose already, right?
Yeah,
Too much.
exactly.
Yeah,
it was just overload. I couldn't take any more.
Oh, I don't believe you, but I'll take it anyway. But again, I've been distracting you for a bit because look at that.
That's fine.
So I will leave
He's
you to
leaving
it.
now.
Yeah.
Okay, you take your soggy French toast.
Wait.
Well, we have to go get 5 hot dogs now because there was another $10 tip.
Maybe there's a late night hot dog place.
There is none. We know that.
Maybe there's a place where we can drive for a couple of hours and there'll be a late night place.
I'm not driving to Melbourne.
If we drive to Melbourne after you finish stream,
That's not happening.
there should be enough time for everyone else to wake up and open their shop.
Well, you know what? If I can be a passenger princess, sure. I'm not driving.
I was just thinking, I was thinking catch the train.
Oh, no. Absolutely not.
I reckon catch the train.
Absolutely not.
Just stand out there in the cold. Oh, don't forget about the replacement buses.
Oh, no, don't worry. I don't forget about those.
No, yeah.
Don't worry about that.
What, a half-hour journey? No. 2 hours with bus replacement. Anyway, ta-ta, toodaloo, huzzah-haroo.
Sagaroo. Well, the Aussie public transport, it used to be better. It used to be so much better. When I was in uni, it used to actually be tolerable. Not so much nowadays. It's gone pretty downhill. They're struggling out there. Oh my golly. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $10 tip, though. The threat of puns have now summoned the fund for snacks to sustain the Pearl and third cat on an epic hot dog hunt across the state. What on earth is this stream today? I'm over 4 hours now, but we're just still vibing it, you know? It's fine. It's fine. I'm just trying to get like this little section going and then I'll probably be good. I want to get a little bit more of this little terraforming bit done, which honestly, it's looking pretty good. I'm getting there, you know? We're getting there. We're doing the thing. This can be grass. Okay. And thank you so much, Anonymous, for the $10 tip. And Vanessa came in with another one. This hot dog is good. You want another? It's a reference from the movie Thor. This is true. I want another. How do you like... The thing is though, when Thor was saying that line, he had like a mug in his hand. How do you do that with an eaten hot dog? You like smash the wrapper down or something? Melbourne's a city known for better public transport. If you're in Melbourne, yeah, probably. Problem is, I don't live in Melbourne. I live outside of that. Obviously, I ain't gonna dox myself, but I'm outside of that. It's a bit of a travel to get into Melbourne. Like on a good, if the public transport's running, then it's fine and not a problem. The problem is a lot of the time I've been going on public transport these days is there is a replacement bus that in order to get into Melbourne adds another good hour plus on my time. On my typical usual time. And it ends up being a 2 to 3 hour trip to get to Melbourne. So I kind of avoid going in there these days. Thank you for all the tips today, lovelies. That's insanity, by the way. Insanity. And hey, look! That part, look how much nicer that path... What? Nicer? Look how much nicer that pathway is looking. I think we get rid of that top stone bit there. And that should look pretty good overall. But this is looking so nice. And then we can add some oak slabs and that'll bring it together as well. I'm just going to get rid of this because I don't like that. And we're going to like finish doing this. So there's no Impulse today. Why is Impulse not live today? What's he doing? I heard someone say it in chat earlier. One of my favorite hot dog munches. Oh, well, thank you. Eat the sausage and smash the bread down? That sounds illegal. Working on a video. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We've all been there. Okay, that is looking... Oh, look at that. Look how much that's coming together. Okay, I'm going to bump out the stone a little bit. We're going to push it into the walkway a tad. Make it look like a bit more of a rock that's kind of like settled here a little bit. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Yes. Okay, so the stream has been a trip down memory lane followed by hot dogs. It's been a day. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a day and I haven't finished reading the activity feed yet. Golly. Have I cleaned up my other playset yet? Other playset? What do you mean? Okay. So that... Oh, I don't know about you guys, but I'm zooming out. That pathway, that's fun. Obviously, we got a little bit of texturing and we got to do a little bit of like joining here. Maybe we can even make the dirt kind of pop into the stone a little bit so it looks like it's, you know, being pushed by feet. But that pathway with the nice little cliff edge there, cutting into the terrain, obviously we got to finish it. It's got to keep on going so it connects up. But I can already see that looks so much better. That looks so much better. And we're gonna put like a bunch of overgrowth and stuff so it looks like it's gonna be the beaten path off the main track. Is how I want to do it. So that's gonna be awesome. Okay. At least we got things done today. I know we got distracted, but you know, I did a bunch of the path that I wanted to do. So I mean that's good, right? That's good. I don't know why that's not waxed, but you know. And we also cleaned this up too. We can even probably install another like couple windows in here. I also need to add some glass. Oh, that needs to be one higher. Oh, it's fine. I can't really do it one higher because of the floor, but we need to put the glass in there. But that's fine. That's pretty cool. Oh, we can actually add in... Just fix this with a little bit of sprucey along the bottom. I might do some stairs along the bottom piece because that usually looks a bit better for windowsills, but they get little tiny windows. Oh gosh, there's little passive mobs under there. Productively distracted. Yeah, I think it was a good distraction today. I'm gonna turn passive mobs off. Okay. The amount of trapdoors screams spells of rune. What do you mean? I don't know. Look, actually, you know what? It's not too bad. It's just in the window and here. And then, you know, on the second story too, I guess. But I mean, that's fine, right? Oh, golly goo. But yeah, okay. We're gonna sleep so we don't die, and then we're gonna do a little bit of an outro. And I'm gonna catch up on notifications that I definitely missed. Let me scrolly woolly down. Oh gosh. I feel like I've missed some today. I'm just putting that out there. I am so sorry. I've been so horrible with my activity feed today. Oh my gosh. I tried to thank like the people I saw pop up in chat, but I have been such on a tangent today that I feel like some might have expired. We'll see how we go, because we've got Pulp at the bottom here. We've got Pulp Vincenzo. Did I thank you with the 51 months? Oh my golly girl. Reminiscing in Hermitcraft minus paladin equals hot dogs. We have the best tangents, don't we? We have the best tangents. Anonymous, thank you for the $10 tip. Distractions were good, art was amazing, and a path was made. So long as you are now a happy hot dog, it's been a good stream. Am I a happy hot dog? Are you a happy hot dog? I'm a happy hot dog. Oh, happy hot dog. I just did that. Yeah, I'm a happy hot dog. Ay. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, let me do some thanking for all those that I did miss today, which I apologize for. We got Frosty Fly, thank you for the 44 months. Ale, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you, Blue, for the 100 biddies, which I'm pretty sure I remember actually reading those ones out. Thank you very much. We had Do Not, thank you for the 55 months. Lily Nix, thank you for the 12 months, a full year. I think I actually remember reading yours out. Thank you very much, though. Manatech, thank you for the 21 months coming by as well. Saber in the Box, thank you for the 8 months. Lesbian Jesus, thank you for the 100 biddies. Celtic Jax, thank you for the 26 months. Frozen, thank you for the 10 biddies on the Happy Pal stream day. Thank you. Emrys, thank you for the 10 biddies. A Lion and a Witch, where's the wardrobe? I know what you're referring to. I haven't made a wardrobe, unfortunately. Sad times. Thank you. Borks, thank you for the 26 months as well. We had Sky, thank you for the 3 months coming on by. Thank you, TV, for the 45 biddies and the very lovely message. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Sakura, thank you for the 300 biddies. Would you sometimes make a video where you take old things you have built and upgrade them with new blocks? I have done that before on the channel. That's where like the very first thing I built in Minecraft thing came along. That's where I transformed it into like 5 different styles. So I have done that before. But it's been a while. It has been a while. I did some of that in a build day, actually. That's where like the transformed goldfish, the eagle, the scorpion and such, like that was all old builds that I had transformed as well. Salisbury, thank you for 15 months. Back in the potato squad, loving the videos and so excited what you do next. Watching this build has inspired me so much. One of the best Minecraft builders out there. Deserve the praise. Incredible. Oh, thank you. This is where I could totally, This is where I could totally down talk myself because there's so many amazing builders out there that I don't feel anywhere near that. But I will take the compliment. Thank you so much. Nemow, thank you for the 35 months as well. Welcome back in. We had Wow Perfect, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. A Tangible Llama, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. CBY, thank you for the 13 months. We had Blue Fire, at the risk of getting in trouble, tips for the artist. Thank you, Blue, for the 100 biddies. Let me see. I did read Chris's out. I did read Strixley's out. I remember that, I'm pretty sure. We have Frozen with the 10 biddies. Just got a message from the Gender Identity Clinic, and after 6+ years of waiting for an appointment and even more years of wanting it and procrastinating, you finally have been given an appointment for gender assessment. Frozen! Heck yes! After 6 years, you got that today. This couldn't have come at a better time while you're on holiday, actually getting the opportunity to be myself with friends. Frozen, that is amazing. Let's go. I am so happy for you, lovely. That is fantastic. What a time. That is a fantastic combination. Like, being able to be on vacation, being yourself with your friends, and it comes through now. Heck yeah. I'm happy for you, lovely. And I wish you all the best with your appointment. Yay! We got Tolerance at Seaman. Thank you for the 11 months too. Welcome back in. Now we're getting up to some that I definitely read out. Let me just see. Mrs. Sniper Frog, thank you for the 100 biddies. Probably read those already. Vanessa, thank you for the 100 biddies. Cheers for the hot dogs. No, cheers for the hot dogs. I want to say that. And Bigala, thank you for the 34 months. Very close to 3 years. Insane. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. And I just heard a tip come through as well. Chantal! Chantal has the answer for a crankski. A crankski is a smoked garlicky pork sausage with a firm texture. It's fully cooked and is commonly grilled or served on a bread roll with mustard. I found your answer. Thank you, Chantal. I mean, I'm sure Khan know the answer regardless. But thank you for the info. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $5 tip. We'll have to get ourselves some hot dogs. Oh my god, I gotta be awake for that. Thank you, Vanessa, for the 100 biddies. Ah! Important note, it's a Slovenian style sausage. Oh, so that changes things a little bit, right? Interesting, interesting. Well, Khan seems to be a really big fan of it. Alright. I gotta go. It's time to go. We're over time. We're at 20 minutes over time, but genuinely, I appreciate you all so very much today. I don't think I could ever say that enough. Everybody coming in, hanging out, being absolutely amazing, amazing people, and supporting me and my content day in and out, just constantly, and just being there, being awesome to each other. You're just cool. You're just cool. Anonymous with the $1 tip. Seems these coins fell out of someone's pocket at some point during the stream. Was that Vanessa's pocket? Thank you, Anonymous with the $1 tip. Okay. Alright. Y'all are amazing. Thank you. Duck and cover. Welcome to the streams. It's good to have you. I'm sorry you popped in at the end. Okay. Alright. We're going to go into an ending screen. Now, is Filza still live? Someone said Filza was live a little while ago, and I think, I think we could raid Filza. Although I don't think he's fully PG, right? I don't think he's fully PG. Maybe that's a warning? I don't know. I feel like I've been in his streams before and he's like... He's not like swearing every 2 seconds. Not PG. Not fully PG. Okay. Not like opposite of PG, but not fully PG. He's not PG at all. Okay. Well, this is your warning. Because I'm going to raid Filza today. There's a reason for that, which I'm sure you'll find out. But we're gonna raid Filza today. Just as a little bit different. He popped in here earlier, and just a warning, he's not PG, but he is pretty chill. So it's up to you. That's your warning, okay? So we're gonna go pop over there, and go send him lots of good wishes, okay? All right, got good vibes. I love the good vibes. Let's go over there. What is he doing? He's doing his hardcore world today. Alrighty. Let's do that. Okay, I'll be next live again on Friday at 11 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time with some variety gaming. I'm not sure what yet. Probably some Nautica. I've got to get that organized. Probably some Nautica. Otherwise, probably Solarpunk. One of the two. One of the two. We'll do that. All right? Okay. Thank you everybody so much. Have an awesome Wednesday and Thursday, and I'll see you on Friday. Bye! Oh, wow, that was a voice crack. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I got to get our outro. There we go. Okay, bye.